Oh man, I'm meant to make this again tomorrow, aren't I? Ugh. What the fuck is this? I gotta delete all these. Bruh. Oh my god. Why is this shit all broken? Whatever. I'll just put it over there. Okay. Oh, shit. Is it 6 p.m.? I need to stay awake until, what, like 1 a.m.? I've been awake for, what, like I woke up at 9? Oh my god, I woke up at 9, bruh. Yo, what's up? Man, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Ain't no way I'm already tired. I gotta stay for those 6 hours. Wonder if I should have did a little bit of... No, I couldn't. I was thinking maybe I do some Chaos Dot leveling practice, but I didn't know they were gonna buff all the Chaos Dot on Wednesday, so there's no way. I wouldn't have been able to do it in time. Well. I'm sticking to RF. Just stick to what I know. Look at all these bums in this town. Oh yeah, that's right. He's gonna level his fireball. Man, my stash tab's all broken too, huh? Damn, that sucks. I hate that. I wish I could do like an SSF practice, because like it would fix all the, you know, buying stuff, but you can't get a Dead South, and I can't wear my gloves if I did SSF, so I have to do it in standard. No, wait. No, I could do... No, I can do SSF and then switch when I'm 62, right? Yeah, that's how that works. Ah, I'm smart. Excited for tomorrow. Appreciate you putting together the guide. Let's get this straight. I put the guide together for myself. You guys are just the beneficiaries of it. Because I'm the one who's... That's the thing. It's like, I'm not making this leaf start for anyone else. It's just for me. I don't want to have a bad league start. I'm not trying to fucking get stuck at level 64. Man, I'm never gonna get used to this cycle of playing Pee-wee 2 and then going to playing Pee-wee 1. Like, I'm playing with one hand right now. Just like... I don't know. I'm never gonna get used to this. Alright, how do you play this game? Bro. Do that. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, I need the regex for move speed. Oh, you can't sell it like that? Damn. I'm trying to sell it straight to the vendor. And then... yeah, going into next league, all you care about is 3 links, right? Because the colors don't matter, you know? Interesting. You are Death Soap Last Hope? Death Soap is fine. I played it last league. I'm not the last hope. It's a fine build. Maybe for like league start. I mean, I never league started it, but I mean, I've already done the practice, so I know it works. Last hope. Make it sound like it got nerfed. It's like, bro, it literally got buffed. It's fine. We're chilling. But practice makes perfect, and I gotta stay awake for the 6 hours, so I'm grinding. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I forgot to swap this. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, that should be good. I don't know what other people are doing because I don't look at other videos. All I've seen is I've seen the letters WORB. Is everyone just playing Winter Orb? I want to know what I need to make for money. Cause I'm gonna be honest, Death Oath gear is pretty straightforward. It's like, I'm not gonna be able to craft my own gear and like sell it. It's too easy. It's like super basic. How does this guy work? It's like he shoots where you're at, right? Or no, it's he shoots where you're going. That's what it is. You playing hardcore trade? No, my internet is disgustingly bad right now. I'm gonna be honest, if I stream for longer than 3 hours, I'd be shocked. Like it's fucking cooked. I'll go as long as I can, but you know, don't expect a miracle here. My hardcore days are, for this foreseeable future for now, just gone. Maybe when the gauntlet comes around, I'll try that, but yeah. Lots of builds are going power charge stacking, so it's not even warp, it's just power charge stacking. Interesting. Huh. Wait, if they're going power charge stacking... That means they're gonna be wearing uniques, right? Void Battery, Malachi's Shield, Ralakesh. Well, can't really craft that gear, huh? What's the next popular build then? Like, that's still gonna be nation. You know, so many people are like, bro, that it's gonna be an expensive unique now, buddy. That says it's gonna be 2 chaos tomorrow. I guarantee it. It's dead weight. Ain't nobody want that thing. Was it slams were okay last league? I know they buffed chaos stuff, but I can't imagine everybody and their mom's gonna be playing chaos stuff, right? Like, surely not. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was reading. We're not forgetting, but my muscle memory is telling me to pick up rolling magma, but you can't. Brother. Not me getting stuck in the try to click on the shrine and getting stuck behind the monsters. You know, I tried leveling with like Spark, Lightning Tendrils, and I was like, this shit sucks. I dead ass think just slotting in Fireball instead of rolling Magma is like the best thing. Like, it's not even good, but it felt better than most stuff. Oh yeah, chromes aren't gonna... Well, chromes are gonna matter, but the recipe's gone. I don't... Fuck. I need to rewatch stuff tomorrow. I don't know what the chrome recipe gives you now. Oh, you're not gonna get the chrome recipe, right? It's gonna be white sockets, so you're not... That's not... Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. Nope, stupid. Make a video talking about white sockets. I'm sitting here thinking there's gonna be chromes in the game, like vendor recipes and shit. Third link is what? Combustion? Oh, that's right. I need a goat's... Oh, I'm trolling. I need a goat's horn. Holy Flame Totem carries anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong. And then the Goat Horn. So yeah, next league this will be 3 blue. This is gonna be just like one, maybe 1 blue, right? So this is like your GG wand. I wear this until like level 60. Not realistically, but funny to think about. Okay, and then +1 fizz. Wow. Meh. Tri-res chest? What the hell? Maybe I wake up early tomorrow and then do like another practice run. I'm not worried about it's weird. Right now I'm rusty for like Act 1, Act 2. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm rusty on. But endgame wise, I'm fine because I played the gauntlet and shit. It's like endgame, I'm chilling. It's the same endgame for years. But yeah, I'd like to make my Act 1 and Act 2 a little bit better. Having a proper filter though and having the stuff all set up would be better. Fan of the build, play Leslie, gonna do it again. Did I only... Oh, that's... Oh, no. Blade Vortex. I was like, did I only upload one build last week? Because I played like 7, but I think I only made a video on 2. Right? Death Oath and then Blade Vortex. That was it. All the other ones were like, whatever. I didn't really feel like making a video on them. I mean, it's a good build. I'm worried the expectation for people is... Like, I put a full minute of me saying, hey, if you're gonna walk into Death's Oath, please, this is your expectation. You're not killing Uber bosses, right? You can do 2 stone, 4 stone. I'm confident in that. I've tested it. But I'm like, if I get some fucking people telling me, hey, single target's lacking, how do I fix it? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's like, if you're playing Death's Oath, you're playing it for the love of the game, man. Like, you just love the build. You like the pops, the clear. Please, for the love of God, do not think you're gonna farm T17 bosses or something like that. This build is not designed like that. I'm like dead ass, like every comment, I'm like sitting there, I'm like, please, for the love of God, understand, like, this is a fun build, it's good, I stand by it, but like, outside of a 2 stone, 4 stone, for the love of God, don't come after me if you are trying to kill eaters and you can't do it. Just fucking, please. Save me, help me help you. What am I doing? Oh yeah, combustion. Oh, that's right. No, I had to do the submerged. Decay Shaco. Exactly. 100%. Oh. But that's not something that's... I mean... almost sound like an ego, but sure, I might have a Shaco decay setup on like the end of day 2, right? Maybe the beginning of day 3. I'm a fucking loser. I'm gonna play for 36 hours straight. For most people though, that's not gonna be true. So it's like, your life might be, you know... I mean, the alternative is you just wear a can of Colomock, but I didn't want to bring up can of Colomock, because if you wear a can of Colomock, you... I don't know. You're just a wet paper bag. Single target is kind of... Well, yeah. I mean, 100%. I'm not gonna deny it. I don't think it's the worst I've ever played, but if I'm comparing it between like Blight and, you know, Fire Trap, it's not that much different. I might still try rolling magma. They nerfed it, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's completely dead. Personally, I might just try rolling magma just to see how it feels, but I hate it, but at the end of the day, you know, we're trying to level. I don't care if it's something I don't want to play. How does this work? PoE 1. If you sell these, I think I need transmutes, right? So this is for transmutes, your ID and its alterations. And then this is spell damage. Boom. Hey, pretty good. No more Bama? No. Bama's... It's not dead, but it's dead to me, so... I wonder if Death Stuff can be salvaged. Can you extract it, put on a carcass check? I didn't want to bring it up. I don't like the idea of, you know, mentioning something that we don't know how it works. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to give false hope. But yeah, I'm also thinking of, like, what if I put it on a 4th Vow, you know, something like that. Like, not having to wear a Death Oath, if I'm happy with the damage I have, yeah, I would like to fucking take off Death Oath. Let's keep it a stack. It's a dog shit chess piece. Like, it is not a good chess piece. The Foulborn version is good because it salvages it with the Withered effect, but Death Oath as a chess piece is disgusting awful. It sucks. But I don't know how it works, right? A lot of people, most of the comments are like, yo, can you put it on a carcass check? Can you put it on a 4th Vow? And I'm like, I'm not gonna give you false hope. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. But like, what if it's a 1 in 22, right? It takes 22 attempts to move it to a chess piece or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be rough. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to do lab. Nah, whatever. I'll just, when I get to the point of doing lab, I'll just switch back to normal league. For poof builds instead of single target anyways. I want to play Dio. Now's the chance. Yeah, now's the chance. I would have never recommended Death as a league starter, but I think this is the first league where there's, for me, at least in my opinion, I don't think there's a reason to be scared of it. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's the perfect build right now because even if you are newer player to the game or whatever, it's a level 62 chess piece that I promise you is going to cost 1 chaos. You're going to put it on, and just by putting it on and putting some socket colors into it or whatever, it's just going to kill stuff. You know what I mean? And this is the perfect kind of build, especially for like a newer player or someone who's not confident in stuff. Like, you put it on, it's just going to kill shit. You're just chilling. Bro, PoE 1 bosses are so much easier. What the hell? I didn't even put combustion. What would be the best vestigals? That's conversation for 2 days from now. I have no idea. First, I want to make sure it works before I start thinking about it. Alright. Let me see the armor combos. Play it second. Makes sense. Explosive arrow starter? Oh my god, do you hate yourself? As someone who's played explosive arrow 2 times in hardcore, I played it to like 97, got the gear set up, and then immediately sold all the gear. The last 2 times I played it. It's one of those builds where I think I want to play it, and then when I play it, I fucking hate it. I don't know. It's just not for me, I guess. Death Stuff should be okay to get Void Stones? Oh, absolutely. 100%. It's not even Death Stuff. Death Stuff's not even going to do any damage to them. Well, maybe with the buff it'll do like over a mil or something, but... Nah, the level 25 Blight is good enough to get your Void Stones. I still have that character put together if you want. I can go like fight Maven if you want to see what the damage looks like. I mean, it's in the video though. How many people do the corrupted zones when leveling? 'Cause I don't think I've done one in like 5 years. So that's the problem. I need to change the filter. I need the right filter because I have dumb brain where if things aren't highlighted, I don't click on them. So I need to highlight everything so I pick stuff up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be walking around with nothing. And then the goat's horn. Also need a pair of gloves and a helmet, because I'm not picking stuff up. How does this work? Let's do that, that. The muscle memory. It's coming back. I'm remembering. And then just clarity. Oh, vitality, vitality, vitality. Yeah. And then, yeah, I'm remembering. Might try the Chaos Dart as a starter this league. Start decks early, don't have to nerf system. No, they're not gonna nerf the strat. That's not gonna happen. No. That's not how they do things. They only ever nerf strats if they're absolutely like ridiculously broken or there's something wrong with like server lag. They don't do you're good. Stack decks, I'm probably doing the end of day one if there's scarabs available. I'm low-key really worried about scarabs. Like I did a little bit of scarab farming yesterday. I did some like nightmare maps. I put scarabs on them, I ran the boxes and stuff, and I don't know. If there's not a scarab farm, yeah, I don't know. Because I would like to div card farming, divination card farming, not div card farming. But if there's no scarab farm, are there going to be an abundance of the stack deck scarabs? I don't know. Without Mirage, I'm pretty high-key worried about the availability of some scarabs, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. Kind of worried about it. Ow. Ow, ow. No, yeah, it's done right. Alright. Tomorrow will be my first league playing an RF-like style. Would you say DOs probably strive better than a headhunter-centric build like EK? Reframe your question, because you're asking about like endgame. Give me that question again. Because if you're concerned about early game or end game, there's two different answers. New challenge rewards are out. Probably look at them tomorrow. Tomorrow we got nothing to do. Blueprint farming looks a little juicy the first week. The Mirage node is on the Mirage node is on the tree. I haven't done heist stuff. That might be... See, I don't want to dive into stuff that I don't know how to do early on, but it's something I'm willing to learn, right? Like, don't get me wrong, of course I know how to do heist. Everybody probably knows how to do heist, but it's like, whether you're practiced on it or not, right? I'd probably have to wait. For the record, I live in my own bubble. I don't watch PoE stuff. I don't look at PoE news. I read the patch notes just like everyone else. I think about what build I want to play that I haven't played in like 5 years, and then I see if it's viable. That's it. I don't know what's going on. So league start strats, stuff like that, I'm just kind of going off my own shit. I mean, I was playing fucking Night Rain 2 hours ago, you know? Like, I'm chilling. So I know nothing about the meta or anything, really. See, single target damage is so, like, not bad, right? Like, with, just Fireball. It's actually, like, not bad. It's kind of legit. Like, throw down a flame wall, smack the speed. Like, it's surprisingly not terrible. Like, what the hell? Yeah, EK endgame build. Yeah. Oh, I drink some coffee. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Does original sin work with this build? No, that just converts. Like, no, that's not going to do anything. Test run for Death's Oath? I wouldn't say a test run. Test run I've already done. I could literally pull up... Actually, I think I still have the recordings. I could actually fake this and just show you my off-stream leveling. That'd be fucked up. I could literally just play... Because I record everything. I could literally just play my recording of practice run. And nobody would know unless I said something. Interesting. But no, this is just practice. I'm just rusty in PoE 1, so I'm like, I figure I should do some practice. The swap is easy. The Deathload swap's super easy. I can do that, no problem. It's just my Act 1 and Act 2 are just not as good. Bro, don't tell me I'm washed on PoE 1 fucking zone locations, like... Fireball is better than rolling magma? I don't know that. What I do know is that Fireball feels fine, right? And I'm only doing this to level 18, so... You know, I think it's fine. If you want, like, real, true leveling advice, just go look at Tai. Like, I'm pretty sure he still does all leveling stuff. He'll be able to guide you if you really want the real answer. I'd rather you go look up somebody who actually cares about something like that than me give you a half-ass answer. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Makes the chaos resistance in presence 2-0. Oh, that's what you're asking. No, I don't think it's a big deal. You can POB something like that though. Like if you took my character and just put it on, like it'll tell you. Hold on, what am I doing? Fireball's getting buffed too, huh? Right? Like, this will do a little bit more damage than it is right now. If you're not lazy like me, you could actually 2 or 3 link your Holy Flame Totem with something, probably. But I don't ever bother. Yeah, Fireball's not bad. Like, for real. Damn, do you always get this many fucking rares? Holy shit. I'm washed. Put added lightning on Holy Flame Totem? No, I will. Yeah, you're not wrong. Flat damage is good. Makes the mana really high, though. Speaking of which, I'm not even leveling my stuff. I wish Fireball wasn't bad. It's actually like, not a bad skill. I mean, it's a bad skill, but it's like not that bad. Like, it's alright. No, I'm not gonna wear that. Okay. Vitality. Maybe I hold on to this. Why not? Dude, can I get these on League Start? What the fuck? Like, holy shit. I mean, they're not that... they're alright. Alright, quick. Memory. Where do I go from here? I go... up. How many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2... yeah, that's why. Alright, let me... oh, hold on. I always live with the Witch, SRS, and Holy Flame Totem? Bro, my kind of person. Saw the Dio guide today, I was excited to play. Not even new way to try it. Same build, right? The only thing that I'm changing than a normal Dio build is that we're actually just going to try to swap to it at level 62. It's all reliable, man. I'm not doing anything new. I'm not going to sit here and act like I reinvented the wheel. It's like, bro, we played Death's Oath, and we're just trying to make it work at 62. And it probably is going to work, so... I think it's low risk. I said it before, but it's a low risk build. I'm just worried that people are going to have this expectation of trying to farm nightmare maps, and it's like, bro, do not intend to farm nightmare maps, for the love of God. If you're fine mapping, you're chilling. If you want to do more than that, play a different build, please. Dude, I'm getting mogged by a fucking bear. This thing was made in like fucking 2011, and I can't kill it. Cleaver? Bro, no, I'm getting Hex Black flashbacks. Hex Blast flashbacks. Hex Blast. Fuck me, dude. Oh. I actually got happy seeing that for a moment because my brain was like, whoa, that's for Hex Blast. And it's like, no, that build's fucking dead. Cringe. Hopefully the chest doesn't get too expected. It's common. I don't expect... 100%. Look, I said this, I didn't mention this league. I literally do the same strat every league. I'll probably even do it this league just in case. But you can do heist, you know, at level the second you enter Act 5, right? You can go to the Rook Harbor, you can farm that. I have a video for it. Like, there's plenty of videos about it. If you're really worried about the price of it, you can go do heist for like half an hour and get like 10 chaos real quick. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can go get some chaos guaranteed and then buy the chest. If for some reason it's 10C, like, I've got backup plans. We've got backup plans. Hell, if on League Start someone's like, bro, the price is 15C, I can't afford it, I will farm heist for you and I'll just give the money to somebody so they can buy it. Like, I'm so confident that it's not going to be more than 5C. And I think that's just for like the first couple ones posted. I think once, you know, everybody hits level 70, it's fine. It's fine. Swap to Death Oath when we get at least 60% Chaos Res. The Occultist Note, you swap comfortably when you have the 60% Chaos Res. So for me, I'm gonna go get Profane Bloom, like Cruel Lab. I'll take the Chaos Res, right? So I can actually wear Death Oath, and then that'll, you know what I mean? That's why Occultist is kind of nasty for it early on. But otherwise, you're fine. Like 30% Chaos Res is fine early on. It's just like the higher you go, you know, at least get yourself 45 Chaos Res at least. It's worth killing rares in this game, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I was see, bad habits. I should be picking up blues just to vendor them. It's bad habits. Bad habits. I think the one interesting thing is, let's say in theory, right? Like theoretically, the Legion gem swap, whatever, you know, it's not that crazy. I didn't really think about it, but what if you transfer the level 25 Blight to a different pair of gloves? I didn't even start thinking about that. Someone brought it up, and I'm like, oh. It's not that big a deal, because I prefer to drop them anyway for rare gloves later on, but if it's day 2 in the league, and there's a bunch of those laying around, those Legion currencies, and they're not that expensive, I didn't even start to think about it. Like, what unique pair of gloves would, if you could move a level 25 Blight, would I want to do it to? Or vice versa. Like, is there a skill on something? Like, I don't know. That's why I didn't want to think about it, because it's a new thing, but yeah, you know, there's some weird shit you can do in this league. Alright, so Res Flask. Oh my god, I gotta roll it. That's unlucky. And then we take what? Wave of Conviction? Yeah, it's Wave of Conviction. Oh. 2 levels. I'll just save it. I need to get... How much gold do you have at this point? 367? For a scepter. Who do you buy from? Gamble for items. How expensive? Oh, 75? That's pretty cheap. Huh. Damn. And your build, how come you don't use exceptional gems on the late game version, like Eldritch Blasphemy and stuff? It's a League Star build, like, I don't know. I just didn't want to. Well, I fixed that, like, day 2, day 3, yes. I also don't like putting in exceptionals because you just never know how rare or how common they are. Because technically I could put that on like the lower end game one, but I don't know. Where's... No. No, please don't tell me my control button just broke. Bro. Oh my god. No. Brother. Whatever. Whatever. If it's broken, fuck it, we ball. Soccer rework's gonna feel so good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I really hope the league mechanic is genuinely fun, right? Like, I feel like we got lucky with Mirage because it juiced stuff and shit like that. But pre-patch, I wasn't that confident in it. I was like kind of worried, but then it ended up being probably my favorite league in years, honestly. But this league mechanic, I'm more optimistic, but every time I get optimistic, the league ends up being not that great. So I'm hoping we can break that cycle. Also, I think that's supposed to be really good to farm it, because you just run in and you run around and stuff dies. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, my bad. Will it work with 44% chaos res? Yes. It will in fact work with 44% chaos res. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna know the answer to this question. You don't think I have these characters just laying around for testing purposes? How much chaos res do I have? 57. So all that footage I had was 57. What's my lowest chaos res? That won't get me killed. Fuck. Also, I gotta change the mana stuff because apparently they're removing the mana cost thing. And be like, whatever. That's just like a day one update video. I'll fix that. It's not a big deal. I guess take this off. 32 chaos res. And what's my regen on this character right now? 500. Do I have this? And I have these. Yeah, this is just like 9 passive. This regen. Oh, I don't have the skills left. No wonder my mana was fucked. Yeah, I was supposed to have this. Okay. Alright, 32% chaos res. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm not even... It's fine. Yeah, it's on kill. Hold on. Should still be over. Yeah, it's fine. I'm down to 300 life regen, 286 life regen, 32 chaos res. If you have 17 chaos res, like, I'm actually gonna fight you. There you go. 17% chaos res. You're kind of fucking it around. So don't do that. But yeah, there you go. Now, for the record, I didn't mention this, but if you take this right here, recover 1% of life per withered debuff on you, this will solve it. I forgot to mention this in the video, but this is like you can cheat if you're worried about regen or recovery or whatever. Just take this. And then on kill, you now have like 4, I mean, it depends if you're using Withering Step, right? Like that's 7% life on kill, for the record. I didn't mention that, but yeah. You're good. Motherfucker, I'm making switch my character and shit. Now I have the answer. So now tomorrow when everyone's asking me how much chaos rest do we need, I'll be like 30% is fine. Don't trip. You're good. We know that we have the answer. What am I doing? 16? Oh yeah, let's go into the crypt. The thing that you have in your PB is that light of meeting position. I've always seen the unnatural instinct combo by Scion start. I didn't like going to the Scion. It's like a POB thing. I didn't like going that direction. Think they should make Death Aura visible? They won't, and the reason is because they would have to put something on a skill that they've never, you know what I mean? Like they would have to like put assets, and it would take, you know, maybe half an hour for someone to like put a circle of something on it, right? But that's still a half an hour of somebody doing something then working on, you know, something else. So I don't think they'll do that. I would personally, I would buy an MTX to see like a thing around me with the Death Oath. I think that'd be pretty sick, right? But if they ever add Death Oath to PoE 2, they probably will. But if you're PoE 1, they're not going to. I'd pay $10 for it. Fuck it though. Especially because they're buffing it. I'm gonna be honest, I played Death Oath last league and I thought that was like gonna be it, right? I felt like, oh, Mirage League was just like a good league to play it. I didn't think I'd be league start. I wasn't planning on league starting Death Oath. I was actually gonna do Pure Spectre's Reliquarian. So I wasn't even planning on playing this. But once I seen the patch notes and the changes and everything, I was like, oh fuck, I think I have to. Like, but the stars have aligned. Yeah, I kind of like walking around just slapping with Fireball. It's so simple. Man after my own heart. A graphic option to disable the visual effects? I mean, you're not wrong. They were asked that. I remember the interview they did a long time ago, like 6 years ago. I remember an interview and they were like, if it was the topic of visual clutter, and I personally believe PoE, there's a lot of things I love about it. I believe it is the worst visual clutter game I've ever seen. And it just has, the colors are too bland, right? Like beyond just too much shit happening, it's just the colors. Like it's like gray on top of gray or red on top of red, and it's just a mess. But I remember back then, I think it was Jonathan, I'm not sure. But they were like, if visual clutter is ever a problem and you need to buy an MTX to turn it off or fix it, then we've made a mistake. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't know if the visual clutter's ever been worse than it is right now. And it's been like 6 or 7 years since, oh god, I just did the thing, didn't I? Ew. It's been a long time since that interview, and never once have I thought, oh, visual clutter's good. PoE 2's out, and I think the visual clutter PoE 2 is already getting kind of bad, so I think we're just cooked, boys. Like, you're just fucked, you know what I mean? It is what it is. This is the game we have, and the reason we love it is also the reason we hate it sometimes. Maybe you should also start with Fire. I tried Blight. Now Blight, do not league start with Blight. 100%. I can't imagine anyone would recommend it. I'm not recommending it. Do not do it. It's terrible. Maybe if you're like, I don't like Fireball at level 42, I think is when you can wear Aerial Paths. Then you could try that, but do not level with Blight. That shit is terrible. I'd recommend like Soul Red first, then Blight. That is no bueno. Alright, at this point you need Fire Res. And I've not, I'll be honest, I've not been doing the best job right now paying attention. But should be fine still. So do this. And then I need a scepter. Fuck, see, socket colors. Ugh, so cringe. It's blue. It's blue. It's all blue. Yeah. Am I tripping? Is there no? There's not. Okay. Who is it? You? Alright, one time. Don't ruin my League Start RNG. Fuck you, ruin my fucking League Start RNG. You fucking piece of shit, I'm cooked. I'm gonna do that tomorrow and it's gonna be like 3 to 6 fire damage instead. Bro, and 15% move speed boots, it's over. Tomorrow I'm logging in, I'm not getting a divine. Okay, that, and then I'm gonna go with a shield. Because I like being tanky. Big. Bro, this is like not bad gear. Like, what the hell? Just need like a ruby ring or something, we're good. I did kind of fuck up on the colors though, which is kind of lame. Bruv. Wait, hold, right here. 3 blue. 3 blue. Alright, good enough. Bro, socket colors, this is not gonna be a problem tomorrow, but in this very moment, in this moment of my life, this is a fucking problem. Like, oh my god. That's so annoying. It's not gonna be a problem tomorrow, but what about right now? I'm having a crisis. Alright. Essence Drain is probably the best option for KS leveling, unless you want to farm the Blight Trans Gem. That's true. You played 20 FPS last league? Brother. We gotta fix that shit. What the hell? What are the quality priority of the build? It doesn't really matter. Because your Death Oath, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have a main skill. You can't quality Blight, so... efficacy, I guess? I'm being honest, it don't really matter. It's just all a bunch of support gems. Like, efficacies is 10% increased damage, so sure, that one probably first. And then Void Manipulation. And conk effect. I'm trying to do this without looking at the POB so I can not waste my time tomorrow, but yeah. And then I need to kill Spider Bitch. Right? And I need Wave of Conviction too. Yeah. Scorching Ray, that's what I'm missing. Yeah. Scorching Ray, Scorching Ray. It's fine, we'll fix all this as we go. Righteous Fire is all that's going to carry me for now anyway. It's fine. Bro, I only have one health flask? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Alright. I mean, look, I said it in the video. You should wait until 22 to switch to RF, but I'm an idiot, so I'm gonna do it now. Actually, you know what? When I play in hardcore, I never get to do this, but you know what? It's softcore. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, I don't have a movement skill. Fucking goddamn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I need blue. Just do this for now, I guess. Did ED Soul Run leveling last league? Felt pretty smooth. Sounds good. Is this a league you have currency in? Fucking use the chrome since it won't matter. You're not wrong. I'm kind of debating to do that right now because literally this gear set would be fine tomorrow, but right now it's annoying, right? And I don't have chromes turned on this filter because they're not going to be a thing tomorrow, so I didn't turn them on. So I'm kind of fucking myself, but whatever. Once it becomes a real problem, I'll swap. For now, I'll just keep going. But no, this is SSF. I have nothing in here. I don't think I've played a normal SSF character in I don't even know how long. Oh, I'm rich. Actually, I guess I'm just walking around now. Oh, I definitely wasn't looking away. I was definitely paying attention. Fuck. What time is it? 7? I think I never do it. I always kill Alira, but honestly, you should just help her. Because Death Soak's unique, your gloves are unique. It'll make the RF leveling a little bit easier early on. You should probably just help Alira. I hate respecing though, it feels like a waste of money, but it's just gonna make life easier. Like, I definitely should just take it. I'll change that in the starter POV tomorrow. I think it's just smarter to do. Why is this one on, though? Holy. Also need to highlight Flask. It's gotten really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so washed. Like, I don't pick up anything anymore unless it's highlighted. It's so bad. Wait, am I cap fire res without this? Oh, I am. What the hell? How did I cap my fire res already? Wait, how do I have like capped cold and fire right now? God, I'm accidentally the goat, though. Did you gamble at 20% fire dot scepter in Act 1? No. I gambled a 20% fire multi-scepter in Act 2. You think you know something? Curious to try Stormburst using level 30 impending boom helmet last league. Oh, Dojo scored, you mean? Yeah. I'll probably mess around with that once I'm done with the. Well, we'll see. I don't want to commit to anything, but I did want to play with that last league. I just didn't get around to it. Cock effect. And then I'm wearing this for a while. Let's see if I can get a blue on it. I mean, what if the conviction's not that serious? Wait, does a witch get faster attacks? Wait, aren't they changing something like that? Like you can get faster attacks than a witch? Or am I fucking crazy? I don't remember. Shield charge. Why are there so many duelists? What are these guys playing? Yeah. Why am I blanking on this so hard? No, it is this one. No, I'm stupid. No, it's, yeah. Like, holy shit, I'm losing it. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, yeah. Dumb, I fucked up. I didn't get the waypoint. Is it faster to just go the other way? How did I not get the waypoint? It's literally in the middle of the fucking zone. Like, what? Bro, I'm chopped. Four-year-old mid-tier PC, but both PoE, PoE 2 run like shit. Yeah. That's a rip bozo. I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons I stopped playing PoE 2 early was because they never fixed the DirectSec issue, and I hated playing on Vulkan, and it's like... Bro, I'm playing PoE for fun, you know what I mean? Like, when it's a pain to play the game and I keep crashing and it starts running like shit, it's just... I don't know, man. It's just really annoying. I read the dev interviews and stuff, and they're like, hey, we don't think it's our issue, and I get that, but at the same time, it doesn't make it any less, like, annoying for me, so... I don't know. It was a tilter. didn't kill Oak yet. I'm dumb. Don't hit me! Holy shit, I have no life regen? What the fuck? Always take a Lyra, makes it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I just didn't take it for so long that I don't know. But it's like, yeah, you should take a Lyra. If you're leveling with RF, 100% you can. If you're playing Death's Oath, that's a unique chest, and you're wearing a unique pair of gloves, which is going to make your res more awkward, you should definitely take a Lyra, because it'll make your life limits easier, right? I don't know. Sometimes the most basic, obvious things just go way the fuck over my head sometimes. Dude, I tried to level up. Go. What the hell? Solari? I tried to, I did some practice Scion leveling. Bro, Scion sucks. That bitch is terrible. What the fuck? That was awful. I was doing some testing and messing around with some stuff, and dude, I hate that. Oh. Maybe one more level. Now I need a new life flask. Yo. Okay, okay. Then... oh, health flask. What am I not... what am I missing? I'm missing something, aren't I? Vitality... I don't need clarity. Probably I shouldn't do nothing right now. Let's see, vitality, malevolence. That's it, right? It's just gonna be malevolence and vitality leveling up? Oh, I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Oh, Purity Fire, that's what it is. Purity Fire. Yeah, Purity Fire and Malevolence. But Purity Fire first. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ruby Flask? Dude, I'm cooked! Oh my god, I'm gonna have no luck tomorrow at this rate. It's so washed. I hate how this awkward level thing. Alright. Alright, now we're chilling. Yeah, see, if you just wait till level 22, you're completely fine, right? Do as I say, not as I do. I'm an idiot, so I'll do it, but... yeah, you could just wait, and you're good to go. Because how much fire res do I have right now? Oh, I have 135. I'm not even pressing the ruby. A lot of people who leak start Scion and somehow get Mage Blood day 3. they're support players, and you can't convince me otherwise. No, it's not that bad. It's just I don't know. Spell leveling Scion. Just I fucking hated it. You probably level as like Spectral Thrower or something like that. I imagine it would have been that bad, but that's not what I wanted to play. I was trying to level as minions and stuff, and I was like, what the hell? I reached Oak, and my Absolution was doing negative damage. He started fucking healing, and I was just like, okay, I'm good. I wish I could just hit the fast forward button to 62, because it's like, alright, GG, level 21, you're done. Could vendor the Iron Rings with the red skill gems. True! I actually forgot about that, because Pee-wee 2 brain. That's true. Alchemy Orb, though. Alright, I don't remember where to go on the tree. I gotta look it up. We go... and go left. Yeah, we go left. Oh, that's right. And so many people are leveling, because I was thinking of leveling for the Reliquarian, but a lot of people are probably leveling Scion because of Luminary. Huh. That's crazy. I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe it. I think a lot of people are lying. Like, I don't think that many people are going to be playing Scion on day one. I think most people are going to play it on, like, their second character or something, because... I don't know. That's crazy to me. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to throw away my league start for mercenaries. Plus, mercenaries need gear too. Like, and then you need to farm. Like last league, or I guess mercenary league, you needed to farm like the right mercenary and it's just, bro. There's just no fucking way, man. I was not league start that. Hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, my internet's still on. I actually thought I'd be able to answer a couple of questions and 2 hours would go by and it would die again, but hey. What the? Should have faster attacks. The more I think about it, the more I feel like my league start will be miserable, but I'm committed at this point. For what, Death's Oath? I think it depends on your expectation and your, like, you know... Oh, for Luminary? Oh, yeah. Hey, man. It's a video game, alright? Do whatever you want. Don't let anyone sway you. Live your best life, dog. If you want to run it raw, run it raw. Just don't be surprised when you have a kid 9 months later, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would. I'm trying to think, like, maybe for the record, I was gonna play Reliquarian, Like I was gonna do specters, you know, I'm a minion player, so I would have made it work. It's just luminary. I'm like, bro, do you even have an ascendancy for like? Nah, there's no way. They're probably starting with Reliquarian, right? I might. That's what I'll do tomorrow. I'm interested in what people are doing with that. I'm assuming they're just going Reliquarian first, and then they're gonna switch later. Because there's no way. Still need to fix my sockets. The gear is weird though. I guess I don't need the helmet, so probably just get a ES helmet. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a one leg scorching ray. Alright. I was definitely not. I was talking to somebody. Okay, what do you want from me? I was talking to somebody. Worst case scenario, I'll probably copy your Reap Exsanguinate starter from last league on day 2. Yeah, that build was nasty. I didn't ever like finish it because I disconnect death and I got fucking tilted, but I'll probably go finish that build at some point this league. I really like that build. Plus I got to play Exsanguinate. But yeah, that build's good. I tested the fuck out of it. Rush to Toxic Sewer, get blasted? I mean, that's my plan. Toxic Sewer, stack deck farming. Let's fucking go. Bro, what the fuck? That's a funny number. 2678? Bro, just make it 25 or something. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. What the fuck? I didn't even know I had the alert set for that. Alright. Appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, I'll answer your questions without you giving money, but you know what I'm saying. RF into Dio is like Capulets and Monticus, isn't it? Romeo and Juliet thing. You're too smart for me. Alright, use less fucking complicated words. What the fuck is this shit? It's in euros? For me, I see 2678. I'm like, what? It feels like the bottom of the bank account type shit. I was like, yo, what the hell? Is this good? Can he like wear this right now? No, it doesn't do anything. But yeah, appreciate it. This is just better though, isn't it? Yeah. Not worth it. Swap. Don't need clarity, don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need Herald of Ash.
See you.
Oh, psh. SSF. Helmet. I need a helmet, sir. You ain't got nothing for me. Who do I talk to buy some shit? What the fuck? Okay. Don't need that anymore. I can fix that later, it's fine. And then we want what? Infused channeling. Yeah. Infused channeling. All this effort, I'm gonna level like 10 minutes faster between Act 1 and 3. Like, that's all I'm doing this for. Jesus. Randomly just found a link to your stream at the bottom of Sushi's 3.29. Sushi put Death's Oath on his list? Bro, how locked in is that guy? What the fuck? I would put Death's Oath anywhere on a... Like, because personally for me, from my experience, I'd say like, out of all the lists of builds I could say, I'd be like, bottom of B. If we're talking about like pure League starter, I'd be like bottom of like B tier. It's extremely good on clear, but you know, it has some limitations. But for like meta people, maybe like a FUB gun or something like that, I'd expect them to not even list it. What the hell? Can I get away without vitality? We'll try. Yeah, we'll try. I find Caustic Arrow into Dio is pretty nice. No shield charge though. That's kind of why I don't like Caustic Arrow. I did play it pre last league. I did my test run of it. I just wasn't a fan of it. But it's one of those things where I don't like the idea of, oh, he's not playing with a bow, so I don't want to. Like, if you like playing Caustic Arrow, go for it. I played it. I just like shield charge. I like to be a little bit tankier. You know, it's like, what do you value? But at the end of the day, they do the same thing. Caustic Arrow is probably faster in theory. I don't know about the single target. I'm assuming it's it depends. I guess it depends on which version, because I've seen people do the one where you shoot like 6 arrows out, and I've seen people focus on just single target. I don't know which one would be better. But yeah, play whatever you want. Sorry, bit of a theater nerd as a kid, brother. I'm just joking. It was like C tier, bruh. I mean, look, Death's Oath. Like I said, I would not put it on a tier list because I'm like, let's go one league beforehand. So the fact that you put it on a tier list is like, I'll take it as a sign of respect to myself, because if I was in their position, I'd be like, listen, this shit's untested. We don't even know how it's gonna, like, you know what I mean? Like, let's be real. You're putting a lot of faith into my testing. Then again, I don't know. I think I've only ever had like one league starter I kind of feel like wasn't that good. All the rest of the ones I think I stand by. So I don't know. Maybe I've earned some credibility. But like I said, I wouldn't put it on a list. Not until I see somebody prove it, right? And then next league, I'd be like, oh yeah, he proved that it's good. 100%, you know what I mean? This is your build as normal, then there's a separate link to your stream at the bottom with nothing else around it. What the fuck? I don't even stream. Who the fuck would think that? I literally just stream for League Stars just so I can answer questions. Like, that's actually funny. I'm hard autopiloting. That's what I mean about RF. It's like, once you hit 20, 21, 22, right, and you swap and you get this fire mastery, I feel like you just turn your brain off because you won, you know? It's like, congratulations, like, you're winning. I don't even have Vitality on right now. Oh, I need Purity of Fire. Oh no, you can't get Purity of Fire until Library on a Witch, right? Bro, Witch sucks. No shot, dude. My control button's actually broken. Like, for real? Oh, wait. Oh, what? Why did that? What the fuck? Huh. I don't know why that happened. Alright. Pog. My control button's not broken. League started Death Oath in 3.25, and it's been buffed so much then, it's probably completely different. It depends. I can give you a quick, like, mental gymnastics of what I've seen. Some people like doing Cane of Kolomak, right, for endgame. It's all damage, no tankiness. I like doing tankiness. I'm just a hardcore player at heart, so I'm always going to opt for things like shields and stuff. Savalins in the endgame. For early game, some people, like for me, I like doing the allopathy. I think it's fine. I've done test runs on it. It's good. But yeah, Caustic Arrow's fine. Some people mention things like Breath of the Council. I need to look into that tomorrow for like a budget item. That could save you some points too. So I need to look into that. And then what's that fucking called? Dodre Scorn, the Foulborn Dodre Scorn. A lot of people brought that up. I'm gonna be honest though, if you want to wear a Foulborn Dodre Scorn and wear like Vixen's gloves, that's not Death Oath at that point, you know? Like, I consider that just a different build, because if you're wearing a Death Oath, I think you're just making your Vixens worse. So it's kind of a weird spot. But Dojo Scorn, you can, in theory, do like 20 million damage wearing a Death Oath. You have like 3,000 HP at that point. So I wouldn't recommend it. I think I'll take some time tomorrow morning, because we're going to be sitting here doing nothing, right? Just everybody's going to be sitting there with their dig in their hands, just waiting. I think I'll probably start looking into like the unique items for gloves, the uniques for chests. I'll do all that research tomorrow. Figure out like what do I want to move it to. I'm trying to think if there's like a really good... One thing I've always wanted to do is I've always wanted to go like Energy Shield or CI with Death Oath, but when you POB it, the numbers are terrible. So that could be something to look into. That'd be kind of fire, yo. Like a 7k ES Death Oath character? Yo. I mean, you can technically do that now, but I'm more mean in the sense of like it's not dog shit, right? Like you're not making your build terrible to do it. Dude, I hate my Scrolls of Wisdom being the blanket color. It's so ugly. I have a POB for the leveling guide? I mean, it's under the video. I don't have it on hand right now. I don't need chromes. Maybe you can get level 25 blight on something cool, like Asenath Touch. See, my wonder is how expensive is the vestigial or whatever it's called. I think it's called vestigial. I wonder how expensive it's gonna be, right? Because if it's cheap, then I'd be down. But I don't know. I got that gut feeling that it's not gonna be it's not gonna be that cheap. Either that or its chance to move the mod is gonna be like bad. I'm not sure. I don't think they're just gonna make it easy, right? Like I think a lot of people are hoping that it's like, oh, you get one, you buy it for like 10C, and the cost is like if it fails to transfer. I get the feeling it's gonna be like a 1 in 10. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I'm not too confident. Brother, this thing sucks. What the fuck?
Moana. Why are you still standing there?
Why did I even try to why did I even try to get a new chest? What the fuck is that thing? Gross ass. Oh, Purity Fire, that's what I was doing. I needed red socket for Purity Fire. And then Malevolence. But yeah, can't do that. So just run Malevolence for now. Where is... That's Purity Lightning. What are you doing? Clown Hours. I wonder if you can move the Chaos Can Ignite from Lepico Volker's Guidance to get free damage prolift from... Brother, stop it. I'm not like most people, I think. I don't want to know the possibilities. You know what I mean? It's like, don't give me hope for cool, crazy shit, so I'm just disappointed. You know what I mean? Like, don't start saying shit that's gonna make me think like, whoa, like what would that look like? I don't want to think about it. If it works, it works. Don't give me hope. Fuck. Let's run Malevolence for now, actually. Yeah, I suspect a 1 in 10 in the Legion currency for Enshrouding will be rare. That's what I think, because the chase drop in Legion is still going to be Timeless Jewels, right? Like, I doubt it's going to be every Legion you get one. You know what I mean? Like, I hope I'm wrong. Could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to be rare. I don't think it's going to be like a Divide, but I feel like it's one of two. Either one, it's going to be rare, or more likely, it's going to have a low chance to succeed or something, you know? Dude, Righteous Fire is OP. Ow. I need a red sucker for Purity Fire. That's the last time you have to say that. You're not wrong. I'm starting Poison Hexblast Occultist for that. Not 100% chance of Poison Prolift though. Brother. I know Hexblast is playable, but it's not playable in the way that I want to like play it from when I used to play it. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I won't say never, you know, never say never, but I don't know. Maybe I'll mess around with it if it's playable. I don't know. I liked Hex Blast because it was such a niche build, right? It was so weird. It was a skill that hit for like fire and cold, but it cared about chaos resistance instead. It was such a weird, funky ass skill that I loved it. It was so dumb.
You may go.
Problem is, the moment crazy stuff works, everyone makes a video. It becomes impossible to buy gear for that build.
Hello.
I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I literally, well, I don't know. I don't play meta stuff. I think the only build I've ever made a video on that ended up kind of being meta was just Bama,
Careful.
and that was an accident. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm a part of the problem too, technically, so I'm not going to act like I'm not. If some crazy shit's popping off, I'll be like, yo, guys, look, this crazy shit's popping off.
Careful. Watch yourself.
So you're not wrong. I will actively be a part of the problem and agree with you.
Be careful.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, GCPs are gonna be. Wait, how do GCPs work in PoE 1? It's not like 5%, right? It's 1%. Dude, I'm so fucking washed. Jesus Christ. It's too late for me. It plays like Bane. Ah, Bane's got a good playstyle. I am a Bane enjoyer. Well, I used to be. I'm still pissed at what they did to Hexblast. I think it was the first time I found your channel following Hexblast builds, and it was one of your favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I can't believe I looked, but I was curious how long I've played PoE for, because I played on literally day 1 beta. It's been 13 years, and I've only ever missed one league ever, and that was Blight. But I was still watching PoE, I just couldn't play at the time. So I've played this game for 13 years. In those 13 years, I cannot remember a content creator ever like playing a build and then having 2 builds back to back get just deleted. Like they just don't work anymore. And so my 2 like go-to league starters was Hexblast, which I liked Sanctum at the time, and Splitting Steel, which was one of my favorite builds. I liked it. It was just like a weird build. I like weird builds, right? There's a fucking theme here. I'm playing Death South on League Start. I like weird shit. And I've never seen in 13 years 2 builds not get just nerfed, just deleted. Like Splitting Steel don't work no more, and Hexblast just, it's a different skill. I'd never seen that before. And to this day, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I'm a little annoyed. And it's like, just nerf them. Fuck me, man. And for the record, I also was a Penance Brand enjoyer, and then that shit got smacked down like the next league anyway. But hey, last league I played Death South and somehow it got buffed this league, so that's cool. I guess I'll take the W. Just be happy they didn't nerf it. I can't believe they buffed Death South. It was such a random buff. I'm happy about it, but it was so, like... It was just so weird. Last league Dio into B was a lot of fun. I mean that's what I did. Wait a minute. You copying me? The hell? I didn't make a video on it, but I played ranged animate weapon in the gauntlet. I'm not gonna lie, that build is disgusting. Like, I'd put that build genuinely, like you put Winter Orb, whatever, I'm putting a ranged animate weapon as S tier. Easy. Because, like, a lot of other minion builds, like, they're so squishy, whatever. Ranged animate weapon, like, no, that build still can get super fucking tanky. I mean, it didn't die. I was playing in the gauntlet. It got to, what, 90, 94, 95? I was SSF farming everything. Like, I was blasting. That build is disgusting. I was thinking about playing it, but I think I'm gonna save it because I didn't finish it right. So it's kind of like I know I like it, but I want to save it for something. Who knows? $28. I think I'll wait until 34 and I'll switch to standard because at that point it's like I've already proved, you know what I mean, like to myself RF leveling. You know what I mean? I'm half paying attention and I feel like I've got like a decent set of gear. My chest is kind of bad, but who cares? It's not a big deal. Technically, you're supposed to switch to fire trap, but
Damn you!
no, I don't want to. I do not like fire trap. One for one, dude. Your crafting guide's held a lot. I'm not the best crafter. I only learn how to craft stuff when I'm playing, so
Yes.
that's about all you're gonna get from me. Gotta do library. Remember to do library. I don't understand the logic. Same as they did in Pee-wee 2 after doing showcase it. Why just delete the build? It's strange. I'm dreading they'll do something like that to Jins. I think Pee-wee 2... No, I don't think they'll do that because it's an ascendancy. I think that's probably where they draw the line. Hex Blast was just a skill. Splitting Steel was just... You know what I mean? So it's like whatever. I think ascendancies, the identity has been built in. There's design that was behind it stuff. They wouldn't do that. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought that Jins would have got nerfed this league. I wasn't really planning on playing it. Cause, you know, just play some new stuff. But my guess would have been like Jin's got a slight nerf. But like they buffed the other one, you know what I mean? Like I thought they were gonna nerf the sand one and then buff the other ones. And then instead they just were like, fuck it. You know, like we're just gonna add some crazy shit on the tree and have fun. Different conversation. Personally, I think Pee-wee 2 has too much damage right now. I actually think the game's too easy. And I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of bored. It felt like no matter what I was planning on playing, it just didn't feel like you could fail. Like there was never any moment I feel like I'm like playing different builds and looking at stuff. I'm just like, where's the struggle? You know what I mean? Like where's the? I just feel like every build I'm just like, bro, I'm just gonna one shot the boss in like 3 seconds. I don't know. Definitely a me problem, but I don't know. It kind of killed my motivation. But I'm stupid. I play games weird. Meow. Animate ranged weapon is like the better version of Soul Rest. Soul Rest players would be very upset with you if they could read. When are they gonna make it so you get all the gems on every character, man? I guess I should probably get a pair of boots on. 15% with nothing on them. Yeah. Gamble for some boots. Gloves too. Need to get a 4-link chest. So chest first, boots, and gloves. Probably like level... Because I can wear this for the rest of the acts. Well, on to the next act, and then we'll do it. And swap it up. Cobalt? What the fuck? Bro, give me this on League Start. Oof. Oh. Huh. Yeah. That's the funny thing in PoE when you look at something so terrible, but you're like, I don't know, maybe I could wear it? Like, this thing sucks, but I'm like, it's a 4-link, I don't know, maybe. This is the worst part about this MTX, is I can't see the fucking layouts I'm running into, so I'm running into nothing. Mix it up at least, give you some extra gems. I mean, they're changing some supports, right? So some people can buy certain... I don't know. I feel like gens are the best design skill. They don't scale into crazy, but they're consistently strong. I think they're... I don't think you're wrong. I think they're in a good spot. I hope they just leave them here, right? Where it's like, hey, you have to commit an entire ascendancy to play like a strong League starter, but that's the cost, right? Like, they have a nice ceiling. I like where they're at, but I don't know. The amount of people that played it last thing, I kind of wonder if they might just nerf it. Okay.
Yes.
Come on, man. Yeah, we can get it already. We're at 32. We can do something with this. You actually have more gold than I feel like you normally would, right? Like, I was able to gamble like 7 items? 7 or 8 items by now? It's pretty fucking good. They only need 1 4-league next league too, so this wouldn't have even been a problem. Like, the second I got that helmet, I would have been fine with it, and I would have just alterationed it a couple times, right? Man. It's like, I know leveling is gonna be quality of life better next league, but it's one of those things where I'm trying to put it in perspective, and it's like, damn, this shit is gonna be better. Like, holy fuck. I get to be even lazier. You doing softcore, hardcore this league? I'm doing softcore. My internet's fucked. Can't do it. Maybe by the time like the next gauntlet rolls around, hopefully, or we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My internet has been decent for 6 hours, which is a first in like 3 weeks. So, yeah, never say never. But right now, there's no way I can't trust it. How tanky is Death South? Looking like max hit wise, it's okay. Like in the end game, it's pretty good. Like 15k fizz hit, maybe 20k fizz hit off the top of my head. It's decent, but it's nothing crazy. But the fact that we'll I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I've already ranted about this. But basically, in theory, if we don't have to wear the Death Oath because you can transfer the Death Aura to a different armor, then the build all of a sudden infinite possibilities, right? So we'll see. For right now, I'd say it's like decent tanky, max block, spell block, Savalan down the road, but that's endgame. I think I just go this way. God damn it. I love this MTX. I literally can't fucking see what's happening though. Like, oh my god. I have 300 divs invested. It's happening at the outcome. In the middle of everything, enough damage, enough AoE. One thing that's really good though is if defenses, it's immortal. Yeah, I'd agree, 100%. 100%. But I don't know. P2's weird. There's like no defenses in the game, so if you just get a lot of health or a lot of armor or a lot of evasion, it feels like everything becomes kind of immortal. So I don't know. Game's in a weird spot for sure. It's better, but I don't know. Game's in a weird spot. It just needs more. That's pretty much it. It just needs more stuff. Fuck do I go? Will this build be tanky? Are you you're talking? I'm assuming you're talking about just Death Oath, right? Like, yeah. I have no perspective on what you would call tanky. In my opinion, I think I'd classify it as tanky. But if you're comparing it to a fucking, you know what I mean? Like, are we comparing it to like a Slayer with 8 endurance charges, you know? Then I would say, no, it's not that tanky.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
I was thinking, like, I would answer the question of, would I play this in hardcore? The answer is yes, but I've also played crazy shit in hardcore, so I don't think that's a good answer either. So, it's complicated for me.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
I should probably highlight scepters or something, because I have not been paying attention to them. Like I said, I need to highlight everything. If it's not highlighted, I won't pick it up.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Think they'll get it in shape slowly. The currency drops felt pretty good. Actually had fun. I agree. I think the game got better. For me, like I said it earlier, like I think it was just a bit too easy. Which I know sounds weird to say, but I don't know. I was just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I can't fail. Just kind of blasting.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
I'm not gonna lie, I just zoned out for like 10 levels. Oh yeah, faster attacks. I'm stupid. I need to get that. $8 o'clock. Like try to make it like at least 3 more hours. I don't want to wake up too early. Oh, okay. Use the bathroom real quick. If I'm gonna try to make it 3 more hours, I gotta pace myself. Maybe 4 more. I don't know. 3 or 4. We'll see. Yeah, I have this bad habit. When I get up, you go to the kitchen, and then when you're in the kitchen, you're kind of like, "Well, while I'm in here, what do we got?" And then you see some cookies, and you see some Cheez-Its, and you're like, why not? Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I'll try to hurry up and get to 62. I like to do a little bit of Death Oath practice. Speaking of which, I just remembered, you need to level your gems. That's why I needed to do all this shit. So you need to start leveling them.
What little help I got.
We need another efficacy. We got a level. I think it's efficacy, infused channeling. No, we could transfer this one over. Infused channeling, controlled destruction. Swift deflection. I always forget swift deflection.
Be well. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
And then faster attacks from library. That's what I forgot.
May remember.
And then I can swap some gear. So do a little bit of that.
Good luck.
Okay. This thing kind of sucks, but it's a 4. Like, let me see. See fucking colors, man. Okay. This. Now we can put on this better pair of gloves, and then. Just leave the helmet for now until we can actually get a good one. Probably need a ring too. We're so good on res though. I mean, all of this doesn't really matter right now. Well, no. Opposite. Purity of Fire doesn't really matter yet. Vitality for now. And then
Yes.
just grab a shield or something.
Why are you still standing there?
You getting there?
So these are the things I gotta like get better at, because in PoE2 you don't have to do shit like this. So I just forget to put stuff in your second hand and all that.
Bring me back something nicer.
Just ask an AI whether Death Oath will go up in price due to 3.29 changes. You guess it evaluations? It says it goes up by 1 chaos as 1 sockets. Bro, what the fuck? I don't think it's gonna go up in price. That's gonna be a fun bet.
Be careful.
I will straight up bet like money. I will bet chaos orbs. I'm like, I just 5C. I can't see it going. And I'm talking about the first one. And I don't level that fast, so I'm not even gonna be one of the first people buying it probably. I just can't. I can't see it. There's no way. It's such a common item.
I'm watching you.
No. No, I don't see it.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
Alright. I think we're good. I don't think I'm missing anything. Just need a new helmet and a ring and some boots.
How do I keep
Get that as we go. For the record, people do flame the shit out of you. Like, if you're working on a build and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna make this, you straight up, like, will just get random YouTube comments that are like, well, thanks for ruining my fucking League starter, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I personally, out of all the builds I've made guides on, I don't, that's not true. There's one build where when I uploaded the video, it got really expensive, for sure, and that was PoE 2 Demon Form. That's the only time though. I can't remember another time where anything I was playing, the price just like quadrupled. Like I play weird niche shit.
Bye bye.
Do you go Chaos Golem? Is there a world you go Chaos Golem? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. Alright, we made it to level 32. I from this point on, I'm not really, like, I'm just gonna wear this gear to the way up, so I'm just gonna switch to normal league. This way I don't have to, I don't have to do all the labs. Phenomena is so crazy. 10C gear suddenly going up to divines in price because of vid. Yeah, the thing is, it's not because people are playing it. It's just scalpers. You know, that's what sucks. It's just scalpers. People will see it and just they'll all buy it. It doesn't even have to do with like the popularity of the build necessarily. But Death Oath is just like, it's a 1 to 2C item. I personally just cannot imagine that common of an item going there. It's like actually, here's a good example. When I was playing Bama was giga popular. So many people were playing it. And the Ancient Skull and the Perkle's Toe were 10C. People were like, bro, this shit's gonna be 50, it's gonna be 60, 70. I think I bought the first one, like literally the first one posted, because I was just farming heist and I was doing the cheese strategy. I think I bought the first one for 20, and then every single one after that was like 17, 12, 11, 10, 8. I think it stopped at 8. And then Perkle's Toe, I think same thing. I think it was stuck at 10C. That was the last time when I played it, and that's way more popular than Death's Oath. So no, Death's Oath is going to be like a 5C item, it's not a problem. I'll just bet everything on it, man, it's not a problem. Plan on playing some Bama this league? Probably not. I think that build is just done for me. I played it for so long, like so many leagues in a row. Even before I made a video on it, I was playing it. It's like almost 3 years of me playing that build. And my favorite version was Guardian. That's why. Like, if Guardian was still just as good, probably. But at this point, my interest is gone. I just don't really want to play it anymore. I played it, for the record, I played it in the Gauntlet, actually. And it just didn't perform well. I didn't die, but I was like level 90, and it just didn't feel good. Oh shit, I wanted to at least click 2. That's a mistake. Ew, my lightning wrist is bad too. Retro. Oh, let me move. Let me move. Oh no, shit. Demand doesn't really spike up that much. Scalpers just see an opportunity. Yep, yes sir. Week 2, 0.5. Caltrops amulets went from 1x to 25 div. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh right, they also almost deleted Bama. I literally played a league before they got it. I mean, see, that's the thing. I'm not too upset about that because I was playing Bama a lot, sure, blah, blah, blah. To be fair, it's like, it's still playable. That version, though, the Adrenaline version, which was my favorite version of it because it was kind of cool. I like unique interactions, you know what I mean? If it's just a unique interaction, I like it. Adrenaline got gutted. It's like unplayable. Nobody uses it anymore. It kind of added a little bit to the, you know, like, it's playable. You can 100% play Bama right now, and it's fine. Your league start's going to be just as good and everything. You just have to put a little bit more effort, a good amount of effort more to get to like 40 million and 50 million DPS. You can still do it, but you know, do I like the build that much to keep playing it like that? Not really.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
Big 2% quality.
Ending that we all deserve.
Elementalist.
Feed a storm with savage intent, and not
Golem.
even the strongest walls will hold it back.
Oh yeah, oh fuck. I forgot. You're supposed to go to the... Well, first you gotta fix this, right? Because you don't care about spell damage anymore. So you're supposed to fix this, do this, and then you're supposed to get rid of these. I fucked up. That's a mistake. Oh, my gold's fucked. I was gonna respec with gold, but whatever. Just don't make that mistake on league start. Yeah.
Talamoana.
I think I'd still rather wear this. Shields have been doing some work.
Goodbye.
And then I need a red socket for Stone Golem. These boots. I don't know how many builds there are that are extremely strong but still cheap because only 5 people play it. Extremely strong but only 5 people play it. Let's see. I have a Rolodex of builds in my head, but my head is filled with cobwebs. What's a strong build? You know, a build that's strong but cheap is probably Toxic Rain. It's one of those builds that, like, it's good. It's kind of always just been good, right? It's just kind of ass. Like, it's kind of whack to play, but you can scale it really well. I don't know if I'd say it's really good. It's pretty good though. Like, I played Toxic Rain. The last time I played it was one of the gauntlets a long time ago, and it performed pretty well. I mean minion builds, but minion builds are weird. They all use the same gear, so yeah, never mind. Let's not count minion builds. Double strike of ambidexterity. I think that actually has some play rate.
I think it likes me.
I can't think of anything. There's definitely stuff. Yeah, there's definitely something out there. It's strong, but no one plays it. Vortex? No, Vortex got changed. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm a scrub, so it's very easy for me to mess up something or get stuck. I don't trust myself to play after the nerf. I mean, at least you're honest. Will this build be good for the new Legion? I wouldn't... Death Stones can do Legion. I wouldn't say... Because it's like, what's your comparison? You know what I mean? It's like... It can do it. But if you're trying to do like super juiced T16 Legion, don't care about the mods, put monster HP on it, stuff like shit like that, I'd say no. Because the Legion monsters get tanky. So if you go for the rare monsters or super tanky setup, I wouldn't say to like budget Death Stealth is good at that. And it's not going to be good for the timeless thing either, because that's a lot of rare monsters. And Death Stealth is not amazing at killing rare monsters. It's amazing at one-shotting anything that stands in a lot of mobs. For example, Breach, in theory, or you might be thinking, oh, well, can it even do Breach then? Its answer is yes, because there's so many mobs around a rare that it will one-shot the rare. That's like the trick. With Legion, they kind of stand far away from each other. If you're going to Giga Juice them... I'm not too confident in that. But like Ritual, for example, Ritual's fun.
The corruption.
Alright, I need to get the golems. I don't have enough room for them. Need a pair of 4-link boots.
You will be remembered.
What can we do?
Who do you gamble with?
In life. You've done yourself proud.
I fucked up by going to standard before doing this, but I'm still gonna keep it like realistic, so. And then we need red, blue, red.
Nautical.
What do you require?
Wait, what?
What do you
What do you mean by the golem, bitch? What the hell? Oh, it's the other person.
Yes.
Bro, I'm still watching this game. Yeah, Chaos Golem, Flame Golem. One, two, three. How many golems can you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck?
Yes.
Fuck, I gotta look at the POV. Oh, Lightning Golem. Chromes don't matter. Chromes don't matter, I'm cheating. I'm cheating and you can't get mad at me. I'm cheating because chromes don't matter. Oh, my stomach.
You don't die, please.
Wish the domain of timeless conflict had a bit more density. True. I can craft fire stuff on this, can't I? Fuck. I'm hitting that point where I'm like, man, can you just be tomorrow already? I'm like, I don't want to go through Act 4. Shit. How long? I went to sleep at 4 a.m. I got woken up at 9. So I've been up for 12 hours already with bad sleep. How long do I need to stay awake? Lee starts at 1. Let's see, if I went to sleep at, say, I get off, I eat, 'cause I still gotta make dinner. Well, no, I don't. If I eat, shit. I need to order food in the morning, too. I gotta buy, like, energy drinks and, like, milkshakes to drink while I'm playing. It's so bad. My stomach falls apart on League Start every time. Let's say I go to sleep at like 1. No, I don't know. It's weird because I got so much research I need to do and stuff that I'm kind of okay with just like chilling for like 4 hours. I gotta do research on the chess piece and stuff like that. So it's like I could wake up, eat, do some like last second practice, and then I've got like 4 hours or so to kill. That being said, when you open Path to Building, time kind of flies by, but then if I wake up that early, I won't be on for that long. I don't know. Every League Start I usually play for like 30 hours, and it's not usually hard, because you just want to play the game. But I'm not sure I'm going to do that this time. I guess it depends on how the league goes. Because if I get my Death Oath up and you know I'm in T16 maps and like, I don't know, let's say 14 to 16 hours ish. I imagine I'm gonna take some breaks and stuff. I could take a nap. Yeah, I might do like from 1 p.m. I'll probably stop when I'm in like T16s and my Atlas is pretty much complete, and I'm kind of like 6 socket, Death Oath, all that stuff. And then I'll do a day 1 update, and then I'll take a nap, and then just get back up. That sounds better than just going 30 hours. Yeah. I'm getting old. I can't be doing 30 hours all the time. I'll just go until I can finish my atlas and then do day one update. I think that's better. Also, atlas progression is pretty easy nowadays. It's not even hard. So it's just like a time thing. And because Deathloop's going to be strong early on, and our single target will be decent up until like red maps, it's going to be good until red maps. Then it's going to become just decent. Yeah, I should be able to get that done pretty quick. I guess I'll just do the lead mechanic then, because like I don't know if there's going to be stacked deck scarabs for sale. I don't even know who's going to buy stacked decks on like the 18th hour. Maybe somebody might, but I feel like I'll get a bad deal on them. So maybe I just push the lead mechanic a ton and just focus on that. And then day 2 we'll go on like stacked deck farming. I wonder how fast an in presence is going to get pasted. Pasted? Posted. Because if a double in presence is posted on like the beginning of day 2. Ooh, man. I need to have the money to be able to buy it. That's an item might be expensive. That is the one, like, we're talking dead zones and stuff like that. I don't think that's going to be expensive. Something like a double in presence though, yes, that's a different conversation. That shit might be disgustingly expensive. I don't know. The first one might be like 20. I'm not sure.
It's not every day you get to walk into.
But it's fine, you know, it's endgame. You're supposed to pay a premium for like really specific items. I don't even know what the price was last week, because when I died in hardcore, I went to softcore and I just bought one, and I think it was like $8. It's pretty cheap. Vol Blight? What the fuck is this? Game's trying to tell me something. I'm listening, I'm listening. I'll at least get to Death's Oath and do the swap, and I think I'll get off. So I'll at least get to 62 and then go to maps. And then tomorrow, when I get on, if I have time, I'll just run around maps and stuff. I think that's what we're gonna aim for. I'll probably be buying Harvest and Stack Deck Scarab from day 1. Bruh. Back off, man. And Legion Scarabs? Well, I think that's... Sure, that makes sense. I need a backup strat. I got a bad feeling. I get a feeling people are going to be competing with the stack deck stuff. I think I need a backup plan. I mean, you can do tier 7 essences. I was testing it before I got on. You can do tier 7 essence farming on, like budget Death's Oath. It's not amazing, but it's fine. I wouldn't want to do T16 anyway, because T16's fucked. I wouldn't be doing that on day 1 ever. But you can do T7. guess I could do that as a backup plan. Maybe scale a little bit more single target.
Get to erase our
Second jewel cluster or something like that.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It-
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like some
Maybe I do currency strong boxes? Nobody's gonna be doing it. But the currency's not bad. If everybody thinks the scarabs are bad, maybe nobody wants strong boxes, everyone thinks they're dead. Maybe currency strong boxes wouldn't be the worst, especially on day 1, day 2. Gumball currency's pretty good at a premium. Get some Enormous orbs, you know, maybe something going on, I don't know. All those puzzles. God, I hope boxes are somehow survive. Because Death Oath is unbelievably good for boxes. You just click it and everything just blows up. It's just so chill. Pretty sure it's kind of dead though. I think for the first time in what, 4 years?
I hate to be critical, but
I definitely will make a big combination. 8 hours into the league and I'll finish the campaign in a few days. Yeah, but you got a plan. I don't have a plan. I'm getting jealous of you having a plan, so I want a plan. I want some shit to do. Blight for me on the first few days. I mean, that's my backup plan. I don't really like playing builds though that I know like can't carry their own in Blight. But, you know, you can set up Blight to where you don't have to do anything, right? Like I know, but
we witches have to have some.
still, you know, when you fuck up your towers, I like to be able to actually do damage, and you won't really be able to salvage a Blight on this build.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl.
That's gumball currency though. I hate. You know what I don't like about Blight? I like doing Blight in map. I don't like doing Blight outside of map anymore. How much armor do I have? 700. It's not bad actually. I have the same chest for almost 20 levels. Actually pretty good.
This is what I get for trying to be a...
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
I should be able to tank this, right? Ugh. Fuck me. Again. Oh my god. That's the first time I've gotten hit by that. I swear to God, on my life, I think 10 years, that's the first time I've been hit by that. But now I know it does like 900 damage.
Poor Malachi.
Still, our hopes.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna die in the sun? My build will be ass, so Blight is the easy way to power level.
Ray class. Time to return to Hollywood.
Motherfucking luminaries. I wanna when I'm bored, we're doing research and stuff, I really, really want to deep dive into the Winter Orb versions and stuff. I am shocked that, because the last time I played Winter Orb, I remember it being very clunky until you get good gear. I don't know. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm just curious, just to know. I haven't looked into anything of it. But I just remember it being really fucking clunky. Playable, but really clunky.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Oil's still good at least start. You're not wrong. My problem is like, I hate getting a silver oil or like a bunch of red oil, crimson oils, I guess, and like a gold oil, because you just sit on them forever. Because nobody has the money to like buy them. And then when you list it, it's for like 25, 30 C. It's like, bro. This shit feels terrible. Smart people would just save them, but for me, if I'm farming something, it's like I want the money now. I don't like investing. I just want to spend, spend, spend. It's not good for me. My brain is not smart enough to do that. Oh, the first yawn. A couple more hours in me. $39.
I expected so much more.
I'm still wearing a white ring. Yep. That's funny.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
It's pretty good.
Greetings.
Is this build bait? You can tell me before I commit. I mean, did you watch the disclaimer at the 3-minute mark? Because if you're okay with that, then it's not bait. But if you want to, you know, farm Maven or something like that, then yeah, I wouldn't play it. Like, if you're gonna play this build, just, you know that you're just gonna be farming. I mean, hold on. Let's see. I don't remember the Death Oath, or I don't remember the stack deck setup. Oh, it's Ritual. Whatever. Here. This is like... this isn't like expensive. This is like the top of budgets. This is like my end of day 2, beginning of day 3 gear. This is what I'll be most likely wearing. Like this stuff. Still wearing some 1C gloves, still wearing a dog shit chest. Dawnbreaker, dirt cheap. Like, the best thing on this character is probably this amulet. And then you might have like an 11 or 12 passive jewel here. And to make it more fair here. Let's say you have a 2 passive. You don't even have this. Because the transition's good. I'm telling you, at level 62, you're going to be fine. 100%. I'm not even worried about that. Level 62, you're good. But like for me personally, all I'm gonna be doing on day 3. Just give me a T16. What the frick, bro? What did they do to this? This is all I'm doing. I'm alking a map. I'm clicking toxic sewer. I'm putting these things in. And I'm running a map. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is all I'm doing. This is my plan for like day 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is it. This is all I'm doing. So it's like if you want, you know what I mean? It's like I'm chilling. That's all I'm doing. And I'm picking all these up. This is my plan. This is what I'm doing early. So this is still like day 2, end of day 2-ish gear for me. Like now that being said, the bait, the quote-unquote bait part of this is a single target. But I've been very open. Like, single target is not good. It's not a single target build. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a single target build. It gets the job done. Once you ramp up the blight stacks, it's fine. But you know, don't expect to do anything crazy. Enfeeble, but. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie, my dopamine's spiking right now. I went from leveling and not having fun while leveling to like, wait a bit, I'm having fun. Because I'm just walking around holding left click and I'm not pressing any buttons. Oh look, a tanky rare. Yeah, see? I don't know. I don't think it's bait. And you're gonna have 30% more clear speed, you'll have 10% more single target, right? Like, I don't know. It's your call, man. If this is good enough for you, it's good enough. If it's not, it's not. If you're really worried about single target though, don't play it. Like, I'm just being completely honest. Don't play it then. Play it as your second build or something then. Or when you can afford a Dodre Scorn. How come you choose Blight over ED? Because I only want single target, and in my entire life playing, SS Strain has been never known for single target. And it also leads, I can get a 5-link Blight, level 25 Blight here. That's it. If this didn't exist, I wouldn't bother. And when you switch to the rare gloves and you take these off, which, hold on. This is the fun part. I have all these gear sets at different levels, because when I say I practice and test my League starters, I'm dead ass serious. Like, I have 3 characters built, ready to go. When you make these gloves, for example, you can take off Blight, 100%. If you want to go SS Strain, go for it. You want to do Blighted Contagion, go for it. You can put them in here. Because once you get these gloves, you just have 5-link gloves anyway, right? And if you want to wear a Cane of Kolomok, knock yourself out. Go for it. Take off the shield. It's fine. 100%. You'll do more damage, figure your tankiness out on your own, but you're good to go, right? What I'm saying? It's fine. This isn't the like super endgame version either. This character's like weird. This is a like 6-month-old character, so it's not even, yeah. This was me like learning Death Oath and like playing it and stuff. Think we're gonna struggle getting stones? No. Here, same thing. If you got a question, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to ask her. So we'll go back to this character. Like I said, this is like my day 2 character. This is the character I expect to be doing stones on, right? So this is a Deafening Fear Essence, and all I looked for was either cast speed or multi, right? And then I craft cast multi. This is not that expensive. Generic 6-0 Death Oath, and then the amulet. This is probably unrealistic amulet, tier 1, maybe like tier 3, but you get the point. You know what I mean? I don't have any crazy stuff on here. This is just life and chaos multi-jewels. This is what I'd be aiming for on day 2, day 3, right? Enduring Composure, and then 2 damage nodes here. Let's go do a Maven. Because it's the most realistic, right? She has the normal HP, so we'll do Maven. I'm not saying, for the record, I am not telling you it's good, but I'm telling you it's doable, it's fine. But yeah, I'm not going to hide the fact that this build struggles with single target. If you're really worried about it, don't play it. Just play it later, it's fine. I'm confident in it as a league starter, but if you're not confident about it, man, don't play something that you're on the fence on. Go play something else. Go play Winter Orb, and then come back to this second build. It's fine. I need to buy a Maven. What's it called? Rit?
All in order. I'll let you know.
I've got music on right now, so if I die, it's because of the music. Alright, let me sit up. Decent chance I fuck up and die because I'm a fucking chud. Is it good at breach? Yes. But when you say good at breach, if you're doing like super giga delirium fucking 7 mod T16.5s, if you have the gear and you've spent the money, then yes, it's fine at it. But normal breach, it's good. Do we get 2 Void Stones ASAP and then just start farming and get the last 2 whenever? Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Like, I'm probably gonna go buy like, you know, a cheap Dawnbreaker, try to maybe get an Enduring Composure, but even then it's like whatever. As long as I have this set up, 6 Socket Death Oath, you know, okay weapon and amulet. I'll do the first 2 because they're pretty free, and then I'll save these 2 for later. And I'm gonna go farm. I'm gonna go be blasting a stack decks or something. That's my plan. Anyway, let me just start this up before I forget. But yeah, this is Maven. I showed this exact character in the video. This is your 3rd or 4th stone, and it's fine. Like, it's doable. Like, it ain't great, but I was never gonna advertise it as great. The only difference is like you'll have 10% more damage from the blight buff, and then 10% more damage from what's it called? And then when she gets below half HP, she starts taking more damage. Yeah. In my mind, I'm only doing this one time, you know what I mean? For some other people, like, if you're planning on farming bosses, it's like, bro, don't. And if you want more damage, wear a Cane of Column, you'll do twice as much DPS. That's it. But yeah, this character is built to be tanky, right? Like, I have 5k, 5 endurance charges. You could wear a second jewel cluster at this point, even if you wanted. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm supposed to have a second life flask right now. I'll just stand here. Whatever. Do as I say, don't as I do. Get a second life flask when we do this fight. Yeah, 20/20 quality, that's what I'd be aiming for. Oh, you can go for Conk Effect, I guess, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I wasn't looking. Do I have to finish the fight? I'm supposed to have a Sapphire flask on right now too, for the record. 2 life flasks and a Sapphire. Oh, you get the point. I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to do the fight right now. You get the point. If you're only gonna do it one time, I think that's good enough. If it's not good enough for you, don't play the build. That's, yeah. I'm tired, man. I'll just try to stay awake so I can go to sleep at a good time. Beginner here, is it okay for me to farm stack deck for currency? I'm still in master between tier and 11. Do you have any suggestion? I'm in standard league? Standard league. I wouldn't advise it. Usually you want to start doing like farming currencies once you have your atlas complete first. But yeah. Duration and life tap in the body armor, do they have to be linked? No, they don't have to be linked. They just have to be socketed in. Thought of getting Chaos Dot Spellslinger. Do you think it'd be any good in this patch? Yeah, there's a lot of people who are playing it. I don't have a, I don't watch other videos or whatever, but I've seen the name pop up. I think seen Garatha playing some Chaos thing today, so probably go check him out. He used to be my reliable niche build guy. Dio's more of a map blaster. Exactly. If you're gonna play, focus on Death's Oath. If you're worried about can you do the 2-stone 4-stone, like I think the whole point is I just showed that you can. If you're just gonna do it one time, it's fine, right? But don't plan on trying to do them again and stuff like that. That's it's just not what the build is designed for. I mean, I guess the same thing, right? Like, in theory, if you're playing Winter Orb, it's like, listen, you're just going to suffer through the boss one time, and that's it. You don't give a shit about doing it again.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Oh, damn. How do I get the feeling I'm going to have a bad sleep tonight, man? Boom. Gamer.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
Love you, Waffle. No problem. Look, I'm here to answer questions. If you got questions, just ask the questions, dog. That's literally the whole reason I'm here. Otherwise, I'd just be playing Night Rain and making fun of my friends. They suck at Night Rain. That's why I'd be making fun of them, because they're bad at it. You think they'll add the power coins back at some point? I swear to God, I'm pretty sure I've seen them not... They didn't say yes. I'm pretty sure they said it's going to be a next league thing, because like assets or something like that. So I'm pretty sure no. Which kind of sucks. Those were pretty good. I really liked them. So the fact that we lost those, I know they added like the gore and whatever to bring back more power. I think that's why they did it, because the imbueds were, you know, basically 7 links, and then we lost those plus the old exceptional gems, and now it's kind of like, whoa, what the fuck? So I think that was their logic of like, okay, well, we gotta like make up the damage somehow, so let's just introduce these new gems that will, you know, gotta make it up for it. I'm hype. It should be a fun league. Water Delve looks fun. That's crazy. They need to rework Delve, don't they? Fuck. Worth farming for Death's Oath cards or just focus on Atlas completion? Just buy the Death's Oath. If you're worried about like the price, personally for me, I'll probably do a little bit of heist because I'm not gonna lie, people are freaking me out. But I'll probably do like a little bit of the early game heist thing where you know, level 50, do heist for like half an hour, get 10 chaos, and I'll buy my Death's Oath or just wait for one to get posted. I'm not worried about the price at all. And if the price is like 25 chaos or something tomorrow, come back, tell me to come back to this timestamp and I will buy one for you. I'm that confident that it's not going to be 20 chaos. If Ancient Skull, which is more rare than Death's Oath, when the peak of Bama's popularity was only 20C and immediately went down to 12, Death's Oath ain't going from 1 chaos to fucking 20. It's not happening. Maybe the first one. Don't buy the first one then. Don't do it. Just chill. Don't buy the first one for 20C. Just wait. Or conversely, just let me buy the first one. I'll overpay. And every single one after that's going to be cheap. Don't worry about it. Do as I say, not as I do. Will I overpay for it? Absolutely. Should you? Absolutely not. It's fucking not worth it. Unless it's a perfect roll. 50 attributes. I don't know. At that point. Fuck. Man, is this new Legion currency gonna make it so, like, good rolled, like, not even good uniques, but because they have a good roll, they're gonna be extremely expensive now? It'd be cheap as fuck unless they change the drop rate with the buff. See, they buffed it before, though, and the drop rate was the same. That's why I'm pretty confident that's just not what they're gonna do. It's a big buff, but considering Death's Oath was, like, barely squeaking by beforehand, and it got power crept, it just went from, like, playable to, oh yeah, it's pretty good. That's about it. So I don't see them making it more rare. That's usually not how they do things. Usually. Lion's Eyes... No, Lion Eyes Bow got a rework when they made it more rare, right? Yeah. I like this zone. Fun fact, when I was really, really bad at the game, but I was playing hardcore still, I would stay in this zone till 46 because I didn't want to die. So I would over level here because I didn't want to go to the next zone. Good memories. It's pretty good.
Let's start with you, shall we?
And it fixed my links again. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of over it because, you know, I'm already 41. At this point, we're just trying to get to Doso. So I'm just going to use some Chrome to just color this shit. And then put in Purity of Fire, and we're good to go. And then just go 62, switch to Death's Oath, play around for a little bit, and then I think I'm going to call it there. Yeah. What? Do you think Necrobam will do this league? It might league start it. No, it's a good league starter, but in order to get it to the peak pinnacle, it takes a little bit more work. But it's fine. Like if you enjoy the build, it's fine. I don't know, top of B tier, I guess, something like that. Imagine you could get Death Roar on another chest. I mean, most people, including myself, feel like that should be possible. I think its only limitation is that it can't do boss uniques, right? I think that was the only limitation. So theoretically, I'm assuming we should be able to switch Death Aura, but we'll see. I'm not gonna promise anything. I'm assuming it's gonna work though. Why wouldn't it? Right. Oh. Oh man. I wish YouTube wasn't so cringe with music. I'm just humming to nothing. Well, I'm humming to something, but to everyone else, I'm humming like a fucking maniac. Alright, one time. One click. Do I get it? Hey. It's too far. Too far. Can't get it. Righteous fire leveling is so busted. Jesus Christ. Like, no effort. Barely thinking. Just fucking walking. Do I do a little bit of heist stuff? I know how to do it. No, I have a video about it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it tomorrow, just to have a little like 20C saved up or whatever. But I'm not gonna do it right now. I'd rather just get to 62 real quick. The heist thing's only for league start. I don't want to touch it right now.
Should have been climbing.
What would be amazing options upside the obvious fourth vow? I'll tell you tomorrow morning. Right now, I haven't thought about it because, you know, just get the league start out, kind of make sure the build doesn't have any broken shit. And now it's kind of like the next level of theory crafting. You know what I mean? I just don't think about possibilities unless I know they're true until I have the base done, right? I don't like the idea of, I've gotten burned way too many times, of planning around something that just doesn't work or doesn't work the way people think. So, outside of fourth vow, my answer is fourth vow. And then we'll see though. Tomorrow morning I'll look into it. Same thing with the gloves. I feel it's a bit wasted. Look at the gloves, but you never know. Which maybe you can move Blight to something else, right? Used to seeing RF with huge circles. AoE is not super important right now. Not for leveling. No, you don't really care about the AoE when leveling. You just want to go. If you're going to keep playing RF, then you're right. 100%. But I'm just walking, trying to get the leveling, switching out of it soon, so just run Conk Effect and just chill. Brother, my stomach's growling. I don't have anything light I can eat. Bowl of cereal, I guess. Shit. Endgame Death Oath, can we run Delirium 100% for stacked deck? I don't have a character ready to do that. 100% Delirium? I don't know. When I was doing the Breach stuff, I was doing 60% last league. And it was fine. I mean, the unique moss was kind of cringe sometimes, but it was fine. 100% Delirium stacked deck? I don't know. No idea. The difference between 60 and 100 is just so much tankier. I have no idea.
Once not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Now where was I?
Oh yeah, I don't care about, yeah, fuck this shit. I just don't care about colors. I'm not picking anything up right now. And then I feel like everybody has their different stages of when they re-gear and stuff like that. And my stage is the next act. So it's like I gear in act, like the beginning of act 4. And then my next gear is 6. And then my next gear is 9. And I take 9 all the way to tier 10 maps. And then tier 10 maps, I go obviously to tier 16s. And then 16s, I go to the next set. So it's like I only re-gear at those stages. So like right now, my gear sucks, but that's just the way I play the game. So it's like I could be running Purity of Fire and stuff like that right now, but it's just fucking habits. I think where do I go from here? I don't remember. Left? Oh, you can take these. Faster shield charge. Yeah, there we go. I could have had that for a while, actually. Yeah. I went to hold on. I want to follow your Death's Oath guide without leveling as Zora. What would you suggest? There's a lot of people doing ED Contagion leveling. So, for example, like look up Garotha, I think, is doing it. So you could do what he's doing as Dot, and then just switch to Death's Oath, later. Or I don't know. Go look up a YouTube video and then tell me their name, and I'll tell you if I recognize them. If that's not good enough. I don't have anything though. I haven't done any practice with dot leveling because I don't want to. I see, but didn't see monster level XD. So follow Garotha's ED leveling instead, committing just grab your DOPB. Yeah, that's if you want to just like take the 2 best worlds, that's what I would do. I just be like, all right, level what he's got. A lot of the gems are the same. 62, switch to DO, you're good to go. No problem. That is what I'm here for. Ow. Where did you find your desktop wallpaper? How do you know what my desktop wallpaper looks like? Wait, what? Wait. How would you know what my desktop wallpaper looks like? What the fuck? Oh, from my YouTube. I was like, what the fuck? Am I on the wrong scene this whole time? I found it like years ago. It's just an Elden Ring one. Mesmer. I have no idea. It's like 3 years old at this point. Let's see. It's from... Let me see if I can find the name of it. Wallpaper... What is this called? Wallpaper Engine... Fuck. It's trying to update. Fuck. I don't want to update right now. It's Wallpaper Engine. Wallpaper Engine... Mesmer... Elden Ring. No! Oh my god. It force alt tabbed me out of the game. Alright. It's officially... I can tell you right now. Here. Display capture. Here. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree wallpaper. And then... yeah. Fucking force alt tabbed me out of the goddamn game. What the hell? Oh fuck, now I turned it on and the music's playing. God damn it, now I'm all tapping and I can hear fucking Elden Ring music blasting.
But it cannot be extinguished.
I haven't updated it. I just haven't updated it in like a year, so it just...
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions.
Alright, we're good. Waffles, you're back. Am I back? Have I left? I don't know. I mean, I play every league start. I just don't play as long as I used to, because... I don't know. Like, so the thing is, I'm playing, I just don't make a video on everything I'm playing, you know what I mean? Like... I think I deleted it. Oh. Like this character? Oh, no. But like, for example, this is like a fucking, like, 300 div character, and I never made a video on it. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I play a build, and I'm like, I don't think it's worth making a video on. But, yeah. Usually, sometimes I play, and I'm like, I don't think it's worth it. It's like I played, like, ranged enemy weapon or something like that, you know? And I was just like, I played Stormburst Totems. Didn't feel like making a video on it.
Still alive.
And then usually the only time I stop like streaming off the league start is just when my internet starts fucking up and I'm just like, alright, GG. I'm like, it's over. Alright, need a new pair of gloves, new pair of boots. Come on, like, what are we doing? I've been wearing this shield for fucking 30 levels. What are we wearing? New ring, amulets, whatever. Let me keep that. Like, this gear sucks.
Welcome. Farewell.
Yeah, do that. Can you gamble here? It's not supposed to be this expensive, is it? Maybe it is? I think me switching to standard fucked it all up. There's no way it's supposed to be 1,000 gold, right? I think I fucked it.
I was never there.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Waiting for PoE 2 content. Assume life started lifing. No. Life was good, it's just my internet was fucked. And then the game was closed. It was just bad. The internet started dying. My game was crashing all the time because of the DX12 issue and stuff. Switching to Vulkan, the loading times were disgusting. It was just a whole fucking thing. So I was just like, bro, I want to go play PoE 1, so I'm just gonna chill. Oh no, maybe it is 1,000 gold. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Bleh. 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 Sure. I'm being lazy right now. It just happens when I get tired. I can't help it.
Still alive.
I mean, if sockets don't matter, I would just wear all armor gear.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Yeah, I'd probably wear those. I did find a Regal while leveling, so I'll probably do that, and then I'll just craft life on those and call it a day. I mean, my helmet is disgusting. Literally anything is better than that.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, it's still on base. Where's armor? Kitava's Thirst, what the fuck? Brother. You know what? I don't care. Fucking... Sure. I'm fucking over this shit, man.
Greetings. Farewell.
Dex. And I need a ring.
Still composing?
Fire cold. Cold is bad.
Not right.
Let's do. Huh. What's the recipe for this? It's that plus alteration plus boost skill gem, right?
Not right.
Oh, whatever. Maybe it's, maybe I guess it's not the alteration. One time wearable. That's one thing I like in PoE 2 is that you can augment stuff like straight up, but it doesn't really let you do it here. Alright, good enough. And then craft like life, dex. Yeah, are we good? Jesus. I really want to play your build. If you can't get the chest piece, you aim to continue as RF till you do? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem personally, but yeah, I would probably just stay RF for a little bit longer. And just keep sticking to that side of the tree. And is Dio capable of Legion farming? It is capable of Legion farming if you're going to like go for, you know, T16.5 Legion, stuff like that. That's where I'd say it gets a little, you might need better gear. But if you're talking about just like normal T16, no delirium juice, you know, just a normal Legion, it can do Legion. Isn't that the thing about PoE, man? It's so fucking, it's like you have to, it's like, whoa, I don't have the dex craft? Can you not craft dex on a belt? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Shit. Alright, anyway.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like, oh my god, it's the best Legion farmer ever, but it can do it, for sure. Especially on League Start, it's fun. Oh my god. You know, why did I swap all of my gear? I deadass could have just kept wearing the same shit probably the whole time. But no, try to do things the right way. Fix your gear. It's practice. You don't need that. Fuck it, good enough. Jesus. Also, you got Twitch or you stream only? I stream on both. I don't really. I stream League Start and then I don't know, when my internet fucks up or life happens, I stop streaming, but I usually try to stream as long as I can. Like days after a while, but at some point I'm probably gonna not go live randomly. Like, you know, the 10th day or something, 12th day maybe. But I'll be here for League Start. I guess that's all that really matters, right?
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. I'll see you again.
Am I missing anything? No. I think I'm good. Am I fucking crazy? Where's this dude at? I can't even see him. Jesus Christ. That's what it was. Purity of Fire. Ah, I knew it. I was like, what am I missing? There's something wrong here. There we go. And 44, 62. I think I just blast a bloody, or what's it called? Bloody Aqueducts? Yeah. I just blast a bloody Aqueducts and just get there like level 57, just over level. I want to at least do the swap this way when I wake up tomorrow. I'm entering maps. And let's be honest, that's all everything anyone cares about is when you enter maps, what does it look like? Oh, I should count how many respect points I need. I don't know the exact math. Wait, it's really up here? The fuck? Oh, what the fuck it actually was. Wow, that's the shortest layout I've ever seen? Bruh, it was so short I didn't even think it was possible for it to do that. That's what she said. Oh, fuck my life. You gonna play Deaths with Caustic Arrow? No. I personally just don't enjoy Caustic Arrow. I'm just gonna play with Blight and some 1 Chaos Gloves. Caustic Arrow's fine, it's just, you know, personal preference. Damn. I actually have Lightning Res too. Why the fuck are they beating my ass?
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
So funny, years and years and years, and some bosses like Brutus and Charged Power shit still feel like I'm gonna one-shot it in a second. It's like Brine King. Every time I fight Brine King, I kind of like my butthole tightens up. Ow. Ugh, 10 p.m. About 2 more hours. It's actually gonna line up perfectly. 62, swap, walk around, probably walk into maps. It'll be right around that midnight part. Eat a bowl of cereal, wind down for a little bit. Yeah, I gotta figure out when do I want to go to sleep though. When do I want to wake up, actually, more importantly. What I could do is order food and then just like fuck it, start streaming and just go and watch all this shit while I'm eating. I eat really slow. I don't know if I've ever met someone who eats slower than me. Because sometimes I'll eat and halfway through eating I'll forget I'm eating and I'll put the food down and then like 20 minutes later I'll be like, oh yeah, let me finish eating. That happens a lot. but the time's gonna be tight, so I feel like I kind of have to eat while watching and doing some research. Yeah, probably like maybe like 8:30. Sounds good. Cause I'll order food for I'm gonna order food for so that means I have to get up at 7. If I order food for 8, even if it's late, yeah, I'll order food for 8, get up at 8, and then while I'm eating, I'll sit here and just do my research. Yeah. The plan is coming together.
With the road. Another day. Stay sharp out there.
Do people still farm delirium jewels in Lisa? Like the level 40 ones? Or was it 45? I mean, I used to do it for, fuck, what was I farming? A Fizz one? I don't remember. I used to farm them though, because they were good money. But then they nerfed the spawns. An early Chaos Jewel would go so far. I'm talking about like a Cluster Jewel. Like an early Chaos Cluster Jewel would be fire. Technically 2 even early on wouldn't even be bad. Just so you can just throw points into them. That's too much to ask for while leveling. I have a feeling that the new all-flame crafting will be very helpful creating the wand. I mean, I hope it's helpful in creating everything. Even my for-profit crafting. It's pretty sick. Budget Hinakoras, I'm not complaining. Because it's the perfect amount where a casual crafter gets to do some experimentation and the high-end crafter gets a budget Hinakora, right? So it's like best of both worlds. Like, I do profit crafting, but I usually do it day 4 or 5. And I don't do it in front of anybody, because I just have the same, like, 3 things I always craft every league to make money. It's no secret, it's just minion shit. That's literally it. It's just fucking every minion build wants the same fucking things, right? You just make minion stuff. But nobody does it, so you make money doing it. But the Hinakora stuff is like, shit, I'll make some damage overtime wands for some people. Sell them. That's what I did in PoE 2 with the claws, because I knew people would scalp the claws, so I just bought a bunch and just made some people some fucking claws. I'm like, fuck it. Sell it to you on a massive discount, why not? Then again, PoE 1's cringe. The PoE 2 that worked because the game is still kind of new. PoE 1 that ain't gonna work. Fuck that, never mind. Because bases don't work the same. Yeah, that don't work the same. Man, I I want the new league mechanic to be good, and I truly believe that they've done a pretty good job. I'll be honest. Like they've kind of locked in. Normally the running meme for years and years and years, like friends and I would joke about it like, yeah, don't worry, do the league mechanic in 3 weeks. It'll be good then. You know, and that was the running meme because it always launched weak or broken, and then after like 2 to 3 weeks it'd be playable. They've been pretty good about that recently. Like not that bad. But because I'm playing Deso, yeah, stack decks are cool. Yeah, low end essences, Legion, all that stuff. But it's like, the idea of playing this new league mechanic, it looks cool. I hope it's good, like actually good on League Star. Can they go like 3 for 3? Can they go 4 for 4? I don't know. That would be, ah man, that'd be pretty good. I mean, it has to be good. It's out of map, right? It's not in map. So it's gotta be good. I love Death and I have so much fun playing it. I was having a problem with single target, but I fixed that problem by using a bow with caustic arrow with a good pot for dot. But the problem now with me getting one shot at all maps. And welcome to the conundrum, buddy. So a lot of people will be like, hey, Death does like low end single target, and I'm like, well, do you want better single target, or do you want to just solve these problems with money? I'm the kind of person where I'm like, I'm gonna wear a shield and I will solve it with money. I'm good. I'm not gonna farm stuff that needs single target. I'm happy. Some people though, they're like, no, this is not negotiable. I want single target. Okay, play caustic arrow. When you figure out how to get, you know, block on a caustic arrow build, wearing a, for the record, terrible. That's what is a terrible chest, right? Like, it enables a fun build playstyle. It's a bad chest piece though. It's not good. Which would be really nice if we can move off the Death Aura this patch, right? But yeah, that's the conundrum. You can solve the damage, but then how do you survive?
Such a fine example of womanhood.
For me, the solution is wear a shield.
You wouldn't disappoint me.
That's the solution I found. It works for me.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by
Oh, God.
Thank you.
10 p.m.
I shall always treasure your company.
For the record, most people should be getting ready to go to sleep, yo. Like, everybody should be turning off the streams, this shit. You should know your league starter. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? We gotta lock in. Gotta have a good league starter. What are we doing? Oh. It's like, bro, fucking lock in your league starter. Get ready, man. Tired of people always being like, I don't know what to play, last second swap. It's like it's a funny meme. Come on, we're 13 years into this fucking game, man. Lock in. If we can move the Death Oath off the chest, do you have a target in mind? Not yet. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna do some research, cause yeah. But tomorrow morning I'll start doing some research. We'll look at our options. The leading candidate off the top of my head without thinking too much, fourth vow. That's just like the I'm not thinking, that's just taking a guess. But we'll see. Three more hours. One more practice run, then I'm done, I promise. Bro, come on, man. Just rely on muscle memory like I do. You do one practice run, call it a day. Rest the hands up. Oh yeah, I found this jewel. I didn't even put it on. I don't need to change my gear. Let's just go to 62. I don't need to look at all this shit. It's fun. Can't decide between bossers. Put it on a wheel. Or what I'll do is I'll go talk to like either a friend or somebody who has no context, and I'll like pick one, and then they pick it for me. And then if I'm unhappy, I come back to them and tell them this is your fault. Fuck you. Now I have someone to blame, and they have to take the blame for it. No responsibility around here. Death's Oath in 2026. Look, I played it last league. There's videos about it. It was fine. Everybody liked it then. They changed stuff. Fucking, I think it's a good. I think it's league start viable. I did that. I did my practice runs. I think it's fine. Are you gonna boss with it? No. Well, if you want to wear a bow, I guess you can. I'm not doing it though. And then just just get money, right? That's what is a great farming build. I'm gonna go. We just go farm. We go farm. Farm and solve our problems with money. I mean, fucking Winter Orb's like that. Like, yeah, Winter Orb's getting buffed, but at the end of the day, you're gonna solve a lot of the problems of Winter Orb with money, and you're gonna be competing with how many people for Ralakesh and shit. You know what I mean? It's like same thing. We just put the fries in the bag, bro. Man, I should have. God damn it! I should have made some food so I could warm it up afterwards. Tough. Do a couple levels here and there. Didn't think it was that viable anymore. What are you using for single target? For like 2 stone, 4 stone, I'm just gonna wear Eliolopathy. Level 25 Blight. Blight got a 10% damage buff. I did some practice runs and kills Maven. It's not speed running it or anything, but it kills it. It's comfortable, fairly tanky. And then after that, you use Decay Helmet tech, expensive. And then with that, you can do like 15 million, 20 million single target. Just depends on how you want to scale it. Oh, it's down. Yeah, it's this way. Down this way. That's no way. Yep.
Flows forth from a dark
I need to take a shower. I should take a shower before I go to bed. When I wake up, I'm not gonna wanna. I'm so bad on League Start. I have to like take care of everything the day before and the days before, because once League Start day comes, I'm just glued to this fucking chair. Should probably do a minor workout, just a minor leg workout before. Oh, I need to highlight scepters. Also, my goat? I don't know if the goat is a title I deserve. I don't think I upload enough for to be anyone's goat. Also, don't say fucking good luck on your league start, man. Like, it make me feel like league starts in 3 hours. Not in 3 hours, it's in 13 hours. It always happens, man. I've played this game for so long, and the day before league start, I'm like, oh, I'm not that excited, and you know, it's PoE. Like, I've played this game before. It's not anything that great, and then there it comes, right? You get to that 15th hour mark, start getting tired, and you're like, damn, I don't know, man. This might be my league. I might be rich. What if it's like the best league though? Like, what if you can giga farm? What if they got some crazy hidden shit? What if the meta's sick? Happens every fucking time. Deadass, I've not been looking at my screen. Like, my eyes just glaze over at this point in the maps. Just gone.
Why do they always resort?
One sleep away, I guess. Hope I sleep better today. It's so lame. I could have streamed for longer today, but I had to wait for someone to come check some electrical stuff. And I thought it was gonna take a while. They'd have to shut the power off and stuff. Bro, I waited for 4 hours. They showed up, walked in, took a picture of the electrical, left. That was it. But then notice they said they were gonna have to like do some more, and it's like, brother, I wasted like half the day. Like, what the fuck? It's hard tilted. Ow. Bama guys in 3.26 got me addicted to PoE. Bro, rip those though. Unnerfed Bama's pretty good. Unfortunately, you missed unnerfed Hexblast. Bama was good, don't get me wrong, but man, unnerfed Hexblast was kind of nasty. That was some wild shit. We were doing tricks on it. Because Bama was just strong, right? It's Transfigured Gem, you know, sure. Well, okay, hold on. There's like 3 unnerfed Bamas. The original unnerfed Bama was bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even make videos about Bama at that time. Unnerfed Bama was bullshit as fuck. There was some weird like AoE shit going on. It was that one was fucked up. Said I miss Hexblast. I mean, Hexblast is like the first, I'd say, like popular guides I made. The first popular ones. They were the first ones. Bama was after Hexblast, so yeah, Hexblast is like the first ones I made where like. But I mean, it's just because the build was so bullshit. It's a bullshit build, I'm not gonna lie, just because I liked it, right? I mean, I guess to be fair, Hexblast and then the Splitting Steel killed off right after, and then Bama Nerf were kind of like the last 3 like meta, if you want to call them meta, close to meta builds I've played in PoE 1. Because since then I've been fucking around. I'm playing Death's Oath. Ain't no one playing Death's Oath, you know what I mean? Like, I think those are the last meta builds I even played. Like, kind of meta, if you want to call them that. How do you respec all the passive when you swap to DO? When we start, we don't have gold, right? Yeah, you have gold. And respecing is easier the lower level you are. Like, hold on. Let me see how expensive it is. It should be, if it works the way I remember it, if I'm tripping, it should be cheaper the lower level you are. Let's see. But even then, you get like, what, 12 free passives? So you can use those to respec your Ascendancy. And you get a couple extra ones. Respec. How expensive is it? Yeah, look at that. It's 200 gold. So by the time you're level 62, it's going to be like 400, 300 something gold. And by then, you should be like re-rolling one piece of gear is like 1,000 gold. So even if it's bad, like it's not a problem. It's not gonna be a problem. Death Stuff is so strong that even if you have a couple points that are missing or whatever, you'll be fine. Ow. It fucking scared me. Oh, Munch, Stormbram, Tri-L Explosion, Blade Vortex, Launch, Winter Warp were pretty fun. Fucking Christ, what a mouthful. Not the same thing. Dio is not that popular, so money solves everyone problem. For some, it's a lot more money. Yeah. This is a conversation from like an hour ago or something. Yeah, but like the strategy that you can do that's very, well, in theory, is very cheap is stacked up farming. Stacked up farming is like a very cheap currency strat that like gets you 10 to 15 divines an hour, and it's very, very easy. And then beyond that, obviously I'm going to be making day 1, day 2 updates, so it's not like I'm going to hide what I'm farming, right? I'm going to be streaming what I'm doing. So whatever I'm farming, of course I'm going to share it. That being said, if you're somebody who struggles trying to get like, 100 divines, then yeah, it's not going to be feasible for you to probably buy like a Shaco helmet with decay on it. In which case I would recommend don't League Star Death Stuff then. I'll be honest about its downfalls, but you got to be honest of how much do you play and what is your realistic farming budget, right? It's a good point, though, for the record. It's a good point. Like, a lot of money to me is, yeah, it's a lot of money, but I know I'm going to get it. Whereas a lot of money to someone else, they may just not farm, 150 divines in a league, in which case, this is a different conversation. Oh, see, this is normally my checkpoint where I do Core Lab, but there's no point. Do I have health on my chest? I do. Really hope that Death Oath body armor was at least with energy shield instead of armor. Yeah. Well, if it was, then it would have probably been a more popular build in the last couple, like, 6 years. Because then it would have had some energy shield on it, and it would have been potential. I guarantee you, if it wasn't so bad to color, I would have league started it at some point by now then. Because I've played it before. I think every like 2 years I'd play it, I guess. One thing that's interesting, now that I think about it, is I've actually played more Death's Oath in the last 2 years than I've played Righteous Fire. Which is funny because Righteous Fire is one of my all-time played builds, easily. It's not even close. But outside of leveling, I don't even remember the last time I truly played RF as like a main build. Huh. Damn. Yeah, wow, I can't remember. I mean, I remember like making the items for it, but I have no, I can't remember when that was or what league it was. Damn. Like, for example, I've never played a Chieftain RF, like ever. The last one I played was Jug. That was when Jug was the meta. Damn, I actually have not played a true RF build in a long fucking time. Holy shit.
Blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
Man, I'm washed. What the fuck? Oh, I guess to be fair, if you're really worried about the points, you could save points right here. Like, you could not take this wheel, because this is just like a waste at that point, right? I'm going to respec these in a couple points anyway, so you could just skip that, and then just path to like the life regen and stuff like that. And just settle with a little bit less damage and make your life a little bit easier if you're really worried about that. Fire resistant, I was about to say, bro. I had no damage, what the hell? RFL, I'm just so chill. 100%. It's completely brain off, right? Like, just rely on the golems to carry you. You're just vibing. My gear is terrible. Doesn't even matter. For me personally, I think it's good because it means my brain power usage on League Start, you know, with all the excitement and everything, playing a very simple, like, very simple League Starter, the first 6 hours means I'm not, like, you know, making fucking axes and leap slamming and shit. Conserving energy. Surprised you're not playing Cold Dot Slinger? It's in my alley. That's definitely like in that wheelhouse for me, but I was gonna play Pure Spectre, Reliquarian, or Ranged Anime Weapon. Ranged Anime Weapon would have been a little boring though. I was probably gonna play Reliquarian Spectres. I don't know if I would have made a video on it though. I probably would have just played it and then just made like day one videos. And I'm not the biggest fan of Mercenaries, but it's new, right? So I would have day one or first build Reliquarian, get rich, get tanky, and then second build Mercenaries. That's the original plan. But then Dead South happened, so they got me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm doing that thing where my legs were bent. I'm peeling myself out. Oh, fuck.
Be careful.
Thanks for the Death Stealth guide. Had fun in Mirage? Yes, sir. I hope there's some new farming strategies that pop up. That's what I'm a little worried about, because that's, you know, I'm down farming stack decks and stuff, but I mean, come on, man, it's gonna be a little boring, right? So, hopefully there's something else that pops up that I can blast. Because if it's doomed, then and I end up in fucking heist in the end game because it makes money, I'm gonna cry. We'll be living with dot chaos skills, spell sling or anything. You 100% you can. I don't. Someone asked earlier. My head's a blur right now, but if you don't want to level with RF or whatever, you can look up Garotha's leveling, and I think you could just use that as the leveling template. This way you don't have to like respec points and stuff. Might be slower than RF Elementalist. I mean, I don't even know what is faster than RF Elementalist or what can compete with like bad gear. But that's what I would do. I didn't do any chaos leveling, scaling. I didn't have enough time. Yeah, I realistically had about a day and a half from the chaos dot buffs, and I didn't get to do a run in between. Wretched Defilers, Dawnbreaker melding? Yes, sir, that's my stuff. Do you think the build can do okay in Ritual as starting day 1 too? Yeah, I don't see why not. Ritual's pretty... I mean, I can tomorrow morning, when we're kind of sitting here fucking around, I'll throw the character in like a Ritual setup and just, you know, double check, but I don't see a reason why not. The only thing that's skewing me is the last time I was doing a lot of ritual farming in the Ziz Gauntlet, but Ziz Gauntlet ritual farming was fucked up, so I think I'm a little skewed. I probably have to test it in a normal league. Do you miss Oil Barrage? I mean, considering there's like a 40% chance I made a league start guide about it next league, because I don't know, it's just stupidly busted. Not really. I actually seen that, well, people told me that there was like advancements of the build, like people were able to add other stuff to it to make it even better. So, yeah, I'm gonna yoink that shit. I'll give credit, but I'm yoinking that shit. You telling me I can lightning warp around while fucking blasting my lasers? Like, what? I don't know. I might have to... I kind of quit on PoE 2 fairly early, because I kind of felt like after 2 weeks I literally did everything I wanted to do, and I was kind of like, fuck. So I actually think I'm gonna have to go back to PoE 2 before the next PoE 2 launch, like maybe a month beforehand, and just grind out some builds, you know? I think that's what I have to do personally. Might make some video. I haven't done Zero to Heroes in a while. It might be that kind of season where I'm just playing a bunch of fucking shit. I guess it depends on the farm meta. If there's a lot of stuff that I really want to farm, then I might just play a bunch of high-end builds. But if it's kind of a weak farming league where I'm not too interested, I'll probably just do a bunch of Zero to Heroes instead. Keep myself interested. I want to play a long time for PoE 1. I've played up so many. I played like Total War. I was playing Marvel Rivals. I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I've been playing. I just played so much shit in the last like 3.5 weeks. I had a lot of fun, but I definitely miss. Like I miss playing ARPGs. Like I'm ready to. I'm ready to just fuck around and play a lot. I'm level 52 in a 57 zone. Gotta love how this happens. Do you think I crazy for going with a Cast when stunned gladiator as starter. There's only like one guy who makes content about cast when stunned, so if I'm the only guy playing Death's Oath and I'm saying, hey, it's fine, if that guy says it's fine, knock yourself out. If you're making that shit up on your own, hey man, sometimes we gotta fail in order to, you know, get better at, you know, games, right? I don't know. I don't know fucking shit about that. If it said Crushing Fist, I'd be like, oh yeah, yeah, that build's pretty good, but Jesus. Without color sockets, you prefer block CI somehow? If we can move the Death Aura, that's, yeah, I would do it. Otherwise, I mean, you can go CI right now. There's nothing really stopping you. It's just you're gonna have like 4K ES. Uh, 11 p.m. Good news, bad news. Good news, I feel my body kind of shutting down. Bad news, I still need to eat and I still need to take a shower. I was hoping this would happen in like an hour and a half ish. I've been grinding Palward 1.0, but it's PoE time. Yeah, I had some friends who, one or two of them might fucking be watching right now, who were trying to convince me to buy Pearl World. And I bought it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I got some time before PoE. And then as I was downloading it, they brought up the 2 other games they wanted to play, and I'm like, bro, what are we fucking doing? Like, there's no way you're having me buy this game to play with you, but we're talking about 2 other games we're gonna play. Like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, no, and I refunded it. I logged in, I logged out, I refunded it. I'm out. Some bullshit. Still giving them shit for that. Could try it. Can always swap to the old reliable Cyclone. I mean, hey, fuck it, why not? I always think of certain like video games and stuff where people have to go on a journey, right? Like if you play League for the first time, you have to go on the journey of understanding that you don't chase Singed, right? Like you've just got to go through the journey. Everyone has to go through their journey. I've gone through my journey 2 fucking times. To not, I play old, reliable, something I can test, something I get my hands on. I don't do the theory shit, you know? I don't do it. I've gone through my journeys. I'm tried and true. If you're still in that journey where you're trying new stuff and want to, you know, go for it. But at least have a fucking backup plan. Sounds like you have a backup plan? That's good. But for the love of God, have a backup plan. What? Yeah, but like, what if I only sleep for like 6 hours though? Then I can do everything. Eat, take a shower, wake up early enough, have food, eat again. I don't know.
Why are you still standing?
Tell me, bring me back something nicer.
700 armor? I'm lacking on the armor. At this point, I'd like to have a way better like armor chest and stuff, but it's thoughts for tomorrow. It's great if you like survival games like Valheim, right? V-Rising. Didn't play a lot of Valheim. Did not play a lot of V-Rising. Ooh. Like to do the theory. I want to craft a pure cyclone stack and can't craft shit. Backup plan is always cycling in my case. You gotta old like that's a good way to look at it. Like if I always fuck around on a witch, I know how to play minions like the back of my hand, right? I could boot up a poison SRS character right now. I wouldn't have to look at a guide. You know what I mean? It's just like I just know it. Played it too many times over the years. Ain't nothing changed about the build. As long as you got a backup plan, feel free to fuck around, right? That's what I'm worried about though. Well, I'm not worried about. I'm just, you know, a lot of people are playing Scion and I'm like, there's not a lot of backup plan builds for fucking Scions, right? It's just not. You look at the Pee-wee Ninja and you'll see a bunch of supports and then like maybe one dude playing Exsanguinate Reap. It's been like that for like 3 years. So that's why I'm like, man, people league start Luminary. Oh, fuck, bro. I hope it's good on league start. Like as a league start, I hope it's good. I don't know. Endgame would probably be good. But big dudes out here league starting Scions and shit. I'm like, have you leveled as one? That shit is ass. Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? I got frozen? Should I play no power charge Warb to not get fub cucked? Or in Death Cells We Trust? Those two builds are doing two different things, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what your goals are. I don't know what your expectations are. You're saying one build that is buffed but unproven, and then one build that is buffed, is proven, but has never been a league starter viable before, and now all of a sudden it is viable as a league starter. Buddy, you're picking between. I'm confident in it, but I don't know. I don't know what your expectations are for both builds. Like, I'm crazy. I don't care. I wouldn't, like, if I want to play a build, I'd be like, I'm just going to play the build. If I'm having fun playing the build, I'm just going to farm more currency. If I farm more currency, then doesn't matter if the gear's expensive, you know? That's how I look at it. So I've never been swayed by people playing something. I don't care. I'll just, if I'm having fun with the build, I'll just farm more. Or I'll make a bunch of minion gear at a high profit and just sell all of it. I don't think there's a lot of minion players this time though. That probably isn't gonna work like usual. Might be fucked. How good is this in an Elder Rota? What the fuck is an Elder Rota, bro? I played hardcore for 10 years, man. I don't know what an Elder Rota is. If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna say no, but I don't know. Scion armor stack or something? Eh? Okay. Alright, you got me. You got me. Actually, is that the build someone asked earlier? The names all blur together. But they were like, what's a build that no one plays that has like kind of cheap gear, but it has like 5 people who play it? Scion armor stacker. That's one of them. There's a couple of motherfuckers who play that shit. It's a good build, but it is not popular. I used to do cast on crit, Ice Nova Cyclone as a starter? Okay, well you're on another level than me, dog. What are we doing here? I'm crazy, but I don't know, man. You might be eating the Cheerios and the Looney Tune. Wait, what is this here? Fruit Loops. Holy fuck, Looney Tunes. What the fuck did I pull Looney Tunes from the door? I'm tired. I'm just trying to get to 62. I don't think I'll be able to swap right now. I'm pretty tired. It'll probably be good to just swap tomorrow, like when I'm awake, and we just make some budget gear real quick and do a showcase real quick for the people who are worried. Even though I did a showcase in the video, I know people always want to see it live. It's just the right thing to do. I want to drink coffee right now. I have a cup of coffee still next to me, but if I drink it, then I won't fall asleep, and I can't drink it. But I want to stay awake a little bit longer, but I'm fucked. This fucking Jover. Hey, you guys should be. Hey, what the fuck? Hold on. I said this like an hour ago. You motherfuckers should be getting ready to go to bed, man. If I'm getting ready to go to bed, you guys should be getting ready to go to bed. What are we doing? The fuck is this? He's just over here trying to make cast win stun builds and shit. It's like, bro, you should have been knowing that. What are we doing? I'm not gonna get your ass to sleep. $148 fizz? What the hell? Garbage. Sign armor striker is not cheap, nor is it popular, but good lord is it strong. Okay, well, you know what? Fight me. I don't play the build. I think I seen Arrow had an Ice Nova Leaf starter. That's something. Now that's some shit you'd see me upload. that's in my wheelhouse. That's that weird shit. I just woke up, then go back to bed. 3 p.m. here. Wait, 3 p.m. 13 hours. So it's like what, 6 a.m. your league start? Oh, Jesus. 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. 12 hours. So your league starts at like midnight? Bro, fuck that. How does Death's Oath tankiness stack up to a RF or cast when stun chief? I've never played him. The tankiness is in the POB. It depends, right? Like super endgame, a Savalan plus a Mage Blood. Like if we're talking that tier, that's pretty fucking tanky, right? Like I'm doing crazy shit on that build. But the budget version, it's like a 17k fizz hit on a budget, and like I don't know what the fizz hit. It's like an 82 max risk, so it's not that tanky. I just don't know what your standard is. Yeah, cast when stunned. I don't know how tanky it is. I'm assuming it's Giga. 11 in the morning here, so 12, 13, 15. So your league starts at 2 a.m. A 2 a.m. league start? Fuck that. You hit EU times. I mean, I have analytics on YouTube, so I know half the people who watch, actually majority of people who watch are EU, so I'm not shocked. I'm in California, bro. It's 10:45 p.m. for me. I'm not gonna do the math right, but now that I'm doing the math, I'm like, your league starts at 2 in the morning? How can you pog in your chair and like pop off when you get a divine drop? Like what? My league starts at 11 p.m. and I have 4 hours of sleep. Bro, take some melatonin. Acid Caverns Lighthouse can drop the what? I'm assuming Oath. I don't think you're gonna need the diff card for Oath, bro. Maybe you're SSF, sure, but I genuinely don't think it's gonna be a big deal. League start 6 hours late. Yeah, starting late's different, right? Like if you're starting late, but then your league starts at 2 a.m., it's different. If it's like, yeah, I gotta start late, it's like, yeah, well, you know, people got jobs and stuff, sure, right? It's one thing for your league start to be at 2 fucking in the morning. Now, if you're telling me your league starts at 2 in the morning and you show up 6 hours late, which means your league starts at like 8 in the morning. Jesus. We're doing tricks on it. I need to look at a map. I thought... Wait, what time is league start? Because GGG is based in... Oh fuck, New Zealand? No. Oh fuck, I'm too tired for this. I'm looking it up. Where is GGG located? What the fuck? Auckland, New Zealand. What time is it in New Zealand in 3 hours? Bro, so New Zealand is where they make it. That's where they're based, but their league start is at 9 p.m. That's when they are like, yeah, going live. Like, yeah, guys, we're league starting. It's 9 fucking p.m. I've played this game for 13 years. I never knew that. I never knew their league start was like dead ass in the middle of the fucking night. That's that's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. I never knew that. I guess I'm just biased because I'm in California, so it's always been either 11 a.m., noon, or 1 p.m. for me. I guess maybe that's why people were like, wow, why are you playing for 30 hours? How did you pull off 30 hours? And I'm like, it's not that hard. I mean, I just went to sleep at a normal time. I woke up at 9 a.m. and I played for 30 hours. What are we talking about? I did never connected the dots. Alright, fuck me, I guess. California privilege. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's actually blowing my mind. I wonder what, really I'm curious about the in and outs of that, because like, think about that. Your league start, like your big thing you've been working on, because your normal hours, you're not working fucking 9 p.m. to 4 in the morning, right? Like your normal hours, it's gonna be daytime, normal time. But some people have to stay for like, just in case any crazy shit happens. So it's like, do they fix their sleep schedule, like 4 or 5 days before league start every league, and they're just like, all right, fuck it? Or do they just stay awake and sleep at the office? Like, aren't you 62 already? I'm 55. I'm grind Bloody Aqueducts and hit 62. Honestly, 55, I'm over leveled. I thought I'd be like 52 right now, 53. Ugh. Ow, ow.
Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
I just got this sub alert, but you subbed 28 minutes ago, but I just got the notification. Well, thanks, Raider. I don't know why it took 28 minutes for that to happen. Oh, it's broken. Oh, fuck, it's broken. Never mind. That's a member. Oh, shit. It's broken. That's my bad. That's my bad. I gotta fix this tomorrow. I think I didn't turn it on. I didn't just plan on streaming today. I was waiting for my electrical guy. Alright, well, thanks, Raider, and then thanks. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a person. I'm a grown man, right? Some of your names, I don't know how to say it out loud, so I avoid saying it. Then sometimes they'll like sub, and now I have to say the thanks out loud, and you put me on the stop. This whole time in my head, I've just been calling you Leor. That's not right, but that's what I've been saying in my head. I don't know how to say it. To be honest, I don't know how to say it. So thanks. I appreciate it. You got me. You fucking boomed me. Fucking caught out. Caught in red hand. Some people take their vacation, and then some people get fired. Surely not. I mean, like, GGG, you know what I'm saying? Like, surely there's no one getting fired on the day of GGG League launch. Good morning. God, that's crazy. So many people, so many of you guys are waking up right now, and I'm like, bro, it's 10:52 p.m. What are you guys doing? This is crazy work. I'm pretty sure there's more like overseas, like, well, overseas for me, European players of PoE anyway. I feel like PoE's not even that popular in like North America in comparison. I've always felt about that. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's kind of always been the vibe, I think. We did it, boys. Now I just need 7 levels. Ow, ow, ow. Just a single league chat. Oh, I just practice. Yeah, I'm just practicing, dog. This is the is he making up the Dead Cell stuff? Is it bait? And let's see what's going on type shit. Pre-workout prior to league start. So let's get a cup of coffee at that point. All right. Just turn the brain off and just get 7 levels real quick. I don't think I'm gonna swap to Death Cell right now, like I said. I kind of feel like I should do that when I wake up. This way I could do it in the morning. I could do, I could do the swap and then just play it. Fuck. None of this would. I'd already be done with this if the fucking electrical person came on time and shit. Like, I'd already be done with this. I'd literally be getting ready. I'd be snuggling up in bed. I'd be putting on some fucking. I don't know. What would I watch today? Honestly, I'd probably be watching some Pokemon tournaments. Yep. I'd watch some fucking Pokemon tournament shit. That's my comfy shit right now. Laying in bed. I'd be just laying down, thinking about league start. Nope. Here I am. Reddit, some people are supposed to get fired before league start? Bruh, that's fucked. West Coast propaganda. Okay, maybe it is. Fight me. No, that's right, you can't. You're just waking up and I'm going to bed. Australia, Croatia here. Fuck me, bro. Work with Denver people, they wake up and it's 11 p.m. for me. I mean, I'm not. Hey, I've always got a fucked sleep schedule. Always. My sleep schedule is always fucked. But when it comes to league start time, you know, that's when I lock in. There's no choice, right? Actually, no. Caught myself. That's not true. Last PoE win league start, I did not stream. I was kind of just chilling. I wasn't that excited about Mirage, and I was playing World of Warcraft at the time. So I was kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for a reason to not play. And then the league was good, and then I played Death Cell, and here we are 4 months later. But that league start, I started late. I started like 6 or 7 hours. Oh, fuck, I did the thing. Oh, that sucks. 7 or 8 hours, let's say. I started late. I didn't even try to make league start. I think that's the first league start in probably like 5 or 6 years that I just straight up was like, nah. That's it though. Ancient orb? What the? Oh, actually I fucked up. I was supposed to take this wheel right here. Whoops. Always League Star, Death Oath, and Ellie hit Spectrum. Go in raw. Made a Scuff DO with Raven and Auspex, now muster for minions. Man. Stop burning the dish, man. Fucking, come on, man. Wait, so if you're waking up right now, do you just go take a nap before League Start, or do you just say, fuck it, we raw? Because I would at least try to take a nap, I guess. Well, I guess it depends if it's a work day or not, right? Damn, that's tough. Speaking of time zones, there's a fun like trend for the whole like years and years I was playing hardcore. What I would do is, because items would not really sell during the daytime, there's just less people, because like I said, I think more European people, at least more hardcore people, is definitely, I feel like, are European. So what I would do is I would buy a lot of stuff during my normal time, and then when I go to bed I would put stuff up for sale. Obviously this is before the trade economy thing, so I'd have to just stay up till like 3 AM. And then I would just list a bunch of stuff for sale and sell all of it. Because nothing would sell during the daytime, but everything would sell the second everyone woke up. So for me, it was the opposite, right? Like, my prime time was basically buy everything time, and then my sell time was going to sleep time. For years. That was funny. It also sucked though, because you'd have to wait for people to log on, and it's my midnight, but it's their morning. That's so annoying. Honestly, I don't miss it. I thought Mirage was cool. No, I didn't know going into the league that Mirage would be good, right? Like, think about it. The initial release of Mirage, it was just like, hey, it's a thing where you walk in and you get to do your league mechanic again. That didn't sound that appealing, but then once you played it, right, and it's like, oh, strong boxes have offered this. There's special heist blueprints, you know what I mean? Then all of a sudden it was kind of like, wait a minute, hold on. But going into it, I was not that excited. And then it ended up being my favorite league in, well, like 4 years. Since Affliction, I guess. This is a league start guide, POB, of building for the security. I mean, there's already a video made and all that stuff. That's already done. This is just practice. Oh damn. Australia time is 5 AM league start. Wake up, mine diamonds. Taking a nap 100%. I'm already at work. Bro, this dude's trying to watch fucking. Oh god damn, don't do the exclamation stuff. You're catching me out. I was playing Pee-wee. I haven't fixed anything. I mean, hold on. If you need the video, I guess I'll give it to you. How do you do this? There you go. Yeah, the RF leveling, it's all in the description, so it's all there for you. And I've said this before, but if you want to level as chaos damage, I would recommend just go Yoink Karotha's leveling and then switch to Death Oath at like 62 or whatever if you don't want to do RF. That's the easiest solution. 58. Oh, I can't. I can't make it. I'm gonna hit 62. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll switch to Death Note tomorrow morning when I wake up, and we'll fuck around. I'm tired. I still gotta take a shower and stuff. Oh, fuck. Going Dio, Silver and Spiral, Cat Celestial. I mean, hey, go for it. You can play Death Note in many different ways. Whatever your goal is, pretty solid. I will say that's one thing I don't like about like making league starts and stuff. A lot of times people feel like that's like the only way to play something, and I'm like, bro, there's no, come on, man. There's so many different ways to play most builds. It's especially Death Note. Like, if anything, I'm the niche one. I'm the weird one because everyone wants to play like bows, but for me, I'm just like, I don't like dying. That's not viable for me. So I found a way to make it viable where I don't have to die a lot. There's some costs, right? A little bit less single target and stuff, but I don't die, so I'm chilling. But there's so many ways to play the build. I hate the fact that people in PoE have gotten to the point where it's like, oh, you have to play like this because they made a build guide like this. It's like, come on, man. PoE 2, maybe, because it's, you know what I mean? But PoE 1, fuck no. PoE 1 is so broken. There's so many ways. You can kill an Uber boss with Flame Dash, bro. Like, come on. Ow. I like to play PoE, but I just don't like doing acts every single time. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Doing this practice, I would not be doing this practice if I wasn't just randomly answering questions. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I went live, because I was like, I need to practice. Fuck it. We'll hit the button. If people got questions, they could just ask me. Because it's yeah, I mean, fucking play this game for as long as I have. This shit's boring. That being said, I actually like PoE 2 practice leveling. That I can do like off stream and watch stuff on the side. But for PoE 1, nah, I need some Goku Spirit Bomb, like give me your energy. Last 2.5 hours, I'm not looking at my screen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here. I press C every now and then and I'm like, where am I? Especially with RF, because you could wear like level at 38 gear till the end. You know what I mean? You don't have to swap anything, so it's definitely just practice. Getting back into the flow of things. Just got caustic arrows less mandatory. Yeah, definitely not mandatory anymore. I made a Death Note with Savalan and Defiance at AFK decide. That's true. You actually can wear Defiance. I personally think with a Savalan, I felt tanky enough where I'm like, okay, let's go with the double in Presidents, let's get some mana resistance fixed, you know what I mean? Like, I felt at that point it was smarter to go for damage, but you literally could still do that right now and just not die. It nerf Defiance, but still, you know what I mean? Still good. $59, $60. Oh. Ooh. Thought I hated PoE 1 X over 10 years, but PoE 2 X for the 7th time is so much. Okay, you're not wrong. Dollar for dollar, I do think PoE 2 leveling is worse. But for me, I the reason why I play a new build like every 5 days and stuff like that is because I enjoy learning. So I like playing things I haven't played in a while. I don't really like playing the same thing. Like if you look at my history, playing Death's Oath and then playing it as a League starter doesn't really happen for me. Bama was an exception, and that was just simply because people asked me to do it again, and so I did it. That was the only reason I did it. And I'm only doing this because it's buffed, right? Otherwise I was going to play something else. So for me, I just enjoy learning. And PoE 2, it's still new, right? Like I'm not burning myself on it. Obviously it's not 1.0. But I think I do need to practice PoE 2 a bit more, because I think I need to learn the game more than I do right now. But I enjoy it. I enjoy, like, I feel like I'm making progress in PoE 2, whereas if I'm playing PoE 1 and I'm learning, you know, speedrunning, I've done this before. It was just 5 years ago, you know? So I'm just relying on muscle memory to level quickly. But I haven't learned how to level quicker in years, you know what I mean? So I'm just going through the motions, kind of. At least with PoE 2, I feel like I'm still learning. Like, even after this build, when I'm done with Death's Oath, I'm gonna play something I've never played before, or something I haven't played in so long that it's so different, you know what I mean? Like, that's just how I play the game. Oh, almost done. I got to level 4 in PoE 2 and quit because it felt awful to play. I mean, I'm not gonna fight you on that. It's definitely a different game. But I mean, hey, the YouTube channel's called I Love ARPGs, so the fact that it's an ARPG kind of just, you know what I mean? Kind of just, it satisfies 70% of the criteria already. Leveling also is definitely better in PoE 1 than 2. Yeah. That's also because PoE 2 has no decent mid-level uniques. Yeah. You're not wrong. I feel like leveling in PoE 2 is so bad because there's no, like, 7 league stuff. You know what I mean? And even the gold rim, like, can't you not wear a gold rim until, like, level 13 in PoE 2? Like, what the fuck is that? Just put the 1,000 ribbons in the PoE 2 and fucking call it a day, man. Like, chill. I'm only doing this league because Dio got buffed, otherwise it was PS2 retro titles. That's a vibe. Can't lie. I mean, see, the thing is it's weird because PoE 1, before I was like uploading videos and like doing any of this shit, this was my retro game. You know what I mean? This was like my break from playing League or Marvel, or, well, Marvel didn't exist back then, but you know what I mean. And I would watch streams, D&D, shows, like this was my like AFK game. I'd play hardcore, I'd put 40% of my attention on PoE, and I'm watching stuff on the side. This was like my comfort game, and now it's not. Right? It's the opposite. Now I'm like 60% paying attention and 40% thinking of how to edit a video or something, you know? So it's different now. So it's changed for me. It's definitely weird. It took a long time to get used to. I didn't know if I liked it at first, but I think at this point I like it. Because now when I'm not playing PoE, now those are like my chill games. Why are these mobs so tanky every time I get to this point? Alright, almost done. Alright, if you got any last second questions or something, ask them now. Otherwise, I'll be back in the morning. How long have we been playing for? 5 hours? Really? Didn't really feel like 5 hours. I mean, honestly, 5 hours, considering how much I was fucking around, like leveling and all that stuff, that's not bad. I went AFK, so shows the power of how good Righteous Fire is. Shit's busted. Champions of Noroth stream when? Holy fuck, you just sent me back to down the street with a guy named Robbie, my best friend named Nick, and we were binging that shit and we never finished it because Robbie got arrested for threatening his sister, and I never got to finish it. But he had all the video games, and he was older than us, which was a little weird, but at the end of the day, it was cool. He was cool. He's never weird, but he was like 5 years older than us. We were like 14 years old. So it's kind of like, what are we doing? Hang out, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it was family, friends of the family, so it was cool. It was cool. But anyway, you just sent me down that path right now. That's what you just did to me right now by saying that. That's your fault. God, I haven't thought of that guy in years. Hope he's doing okay. Favorite Pokemon? Gengar. Easy Gengar. It's not even close. Not even close. Gengar has been my GOAT. Pokemon Red, Gengar. Although I do think Mega... Was it Mega? The terms are so confusing for me. Mega Gengar is dog shit. I fucking hate that. I hate the design of Mega Gengar. But he's still my GOAT. And then I guess I like Gardevoir. I don't know. She's kind of, I don't know. Oh, I'm 62. Fuck. Feel like looking forward to the second build this league. Want to try out new assassin? It's true. It's true. That's how I played. Guy down the road. We rented it from Video Easy. Nostalgia. I need to play nostalgia games. There's a lot of games I was thinking like in my past that I never finished. Like technically speaking, I never finished old school Final Fantasy VII. But if you ask me from the ages of like what 7, 10 to like 17 years old since Advent Children, I would have said Final Fantasy VII was my favorite game of all time, and I never finished it. I never even got halfway through it because I was too young. So, can you show Death Oath early map gameplay? Hold on. Early map. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Well, these are 2020 quality. I don't have the gems leveled right now. It's not gonna be a one. It's not gonna be like a good example. There'll be level 1 gems, or actually, hold on. Ugh, the wand's too good. Shit. What if I just put the chest on and I just don't wear a weapon? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to answer their question, but I don't have an easy way to do it quickly. Because that's not early map. That character is kind of like the end of day 2, beginning of day 3. This character is like beginning of day 1, right? Here, I'll do a scuffed example. Hopefully it answers your question a bit, but like it's 11 o'clock. I gotta go to bed soon. There is an example in the video though. Like I did an example in the video of exactly what it looks like, so hopefully that would answer your question better. Alright, here, I'll just, because these are like 2020, so I'll take out a socket. Oh, well, these are going to be colored anyway, but they're level 20. Fuck. Whatever, you get the idea. It's going to be scuffed. It's going to be scuffed, you know what I'm saying? Here, I'll do a map real quick. Early map. Let's do like early 5 early. And it'd be, yeah, just that, and then this would be out. Monster-ized. See, for me personally, I wouldn't really want to do this one if it's me. And then I'd be like, sure. How does this atlas work? Sure, that's a tinky dude. Alright, it's scuffed, but still a budget weapon. We're taking out 2 sockets. I mean, it's only a 3-link. And the rest of the gear is the same. This is all like bad gear. Yeah. And then we took out a link here because it's level 20. Alright, and I'll just walk around and stuff should die. I mean, I guess if if I'm gonna like cope, the 30% damage increase will basically be that, right? So if I'm coping a bit. It's all scuffed though. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're doing damage and shit. Generic Jake sketch setup. And then I'll go fight the boss for you. Oh, hope it helps. That being said, if you're like worried about single target or something like that, I will not sit here and defend the single target. The single target is good enough, it is not great. So that's the word. Hey, yo. You ain't gotta do all that, man. I appreciate it. You ain't gotta do all that. Thanks for the 20. Although that is USD, so I can now tell, because of the prior information I've earned, that that is not euros. I'm learning. I appreciate it, though. Thanks. Reckless Makers. See, YouTube names, you never know. You know what I'm saying? Is it like, I don't know. Do I say thanks David22 if his name's David22, but if it's like a real, you know what I mean? Whatever, anyway. Oh yeah, that was the boss. I mean, no, that's pretty realistic actually. Because, yeah, they're level 20, but you're taking out a complete link. That's pretty realistic. And then the single target gets worse the higher you go, though, right? Because it's a static level, so that's what you gotta understand. Like, it's really, really good in white maps, and then once you get to like red maps, that's when it starts to lag. And by the time you're in C16s, it's like, yeah, we killing them. But yeah, a better example will be tomorrow morning when I wake up and I'll walk in here with a fresh, proper character setup. But yeah, hopefully this answered your question. Alright, let me kill this boss. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, he's possessed. Oh, fucking gamer. Yep. Goated. And that was, what was that? Oh, it's possessed and double. What the hell? But yeah, that's kind of a simulation of the buff because it's 20 quality, but we don't even have the good links in. So yeah, tomorrow morning will be a better test. This is just, yeah, you get it. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys in a couple hours, 7 hours, 6 hours, something like that. Don't stay up too late. Fix your fucking schedules. I don't care if you're waking up at 2 a.m. in the morning, man. Take a nap. We got fucking games to play, man. All right.